Happy New Year, everybody. And welcome to the first sale of 2021. So I'm still getting set up a little bit over here, so if while I'm doing that you guys want to take a look at the photo album. I was a little late getting things posted, but there's a lot of awesome stuff this week, so while I'm still setting up, probably would be a good time before we actually get started to take a look and see what's coming up for sale today. So if you want to pay attention to the chat, I'm going to post the photo album right now and you guys can jump off for a minute. There's about 35 items tonight, and I really kind of upset I didn't get these pictures posted earlier. I got some really cool stuff that is coming out. I got a Cobra intake for a Fox body tonight, a 4.6 liter tubular K member tonight, some 30-pound injectors with the meter tonight, and a plethora of other stuff. So give me just a second. In the chat I'll post that photo album, and then we'll go ahead, unless anybody has any questions, I'll go over the rules real quick. And I do need to apologize to 3 people from previous auctions who haven't received their items or their quote yet. Mr. Chavez, Caesar, and got another gentleman as well that with multiple items, some heavy, some fragile. It just, with the holidays and everything, I didn't get them finalized. But don't let that discourage you from bidding tonight. We might even be able to get you free shipping if you still have a package waiting to be closed up. I have 1 or 2 items that sold at a previous sale that we'll be reselling tonight. I couldn't either get a hold of the customer, they didn't have PayPal, something to that effect, so you'll see a couple items maybe you missed out on that are going to be listed again. Alright, photo album link is coming into the chat right now. Alright, so if you all want to take a minute or two, check out tonight's photo album. I did get it up very late, and it's still not even complete actually. But there's some really cool stuff tonight here. I'll go through, for those of you who are still here watching, here's some of the items that we'll be going through tonight. An actual Ford 93 Cobra intake. I've got a Granatelli 30-pound mass air meter with a set of injectors, a billet parking brake handle cover, a Ford stock locking lug nut set with the key. Found another set of camber caster plates we can do tonight. 3 in a row auctions with a energy suspension polyurethane trans mount. I've got a 94-95 5-liter aftermarket throttle body. And to go with that, or if you need this, I've also got an intake elbow coming up tonight. There's a 8.8 327 ring and pinion set. A new old stock Ford leather shift knob. There was a lot of parts that came with a 99 Cobra that I bought. This was in with those parts. I don't know if it's Cobra specific or not, but that's where that came from, and it's in beautiful condition. Got a Haynes manual for tonight. A brand new set in the package of front sway bar links. From my research, you'll see this is a discontinued intake plaque. 5.0 Mustang. I don't know that it's been installed. It looks to be very, very clean. So that'll be coming up a little later. I brought a bell housing to this sale. A set of new old stock fender emblems. 5.0 Ford in the package. Got a 70mm EGR plate for your Fox Body 5.0s. A billet door handle set will be coming up today. A brand new passenger side fender extension for an LX. A rear set of spring isolators. Those are the cards that I got done. And I've got about another 10 or 12 items that I did not get a chance to make their cards for before we went live. But there's some really cool stuff, like I was saying. There's actually, I've got some other new old stock Fox Body Ford trim. Some wiring harness. I've got some aftermarket spark plug wires. A couple shifter boots. Some upper and lower control arms. A C&L mass airflow aluminum intake tube. Like I said earlier, a 4.6 liter tubular K-member. So I'll try and get those items up and cards made, and I'll try and get them added to the photo album while y'all are bidding on some of the items that are selling tonight. But without further ado, I'm going to go over some rules, and then I will get the first item ready for sale. So give me just a moment to get the timer all set. Yeah, Paul, I see your question. Is it an upper and a lower intake? Yes, it is. If you'd like to jump over to the photo album real quick, you'll see I just threw a picture of it up there right at the last minute here. K-member Tim is a UPR, I believe. I'm going to go ahead and get us started with something simple for a couple reasons. One, it can fit pretty much every Mustang. And two, I got a card made. So this will be our first item. I'm going to go over the rules. Please, guys, just hang on a second. Don't bid. I see we got around 50 people in here right now. I just want to make sure everybody's settled in. They've had a chance to look at the photo album, so let's not bid yet. And let me find my rules card. We're not going to be bidding. We can bid in $1 increments. So 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, that's all good. I don't want to see people bidding in fractions of a dollar, so no $7.50, $8.50, anything like that. All bids are going to have to be made in whole dollar increments, please. Your bid does not include shipping. However, I do combine shipping if you buy more than one item. So just know that after the auction is over, you're going to pay for the items that you won, plus the shipping. I've been shipping Mustang parts for quite a long time, so you really don't need to worry about an inflated rate. I don't need to try and make any money on shipping. I make sure to give the best and the cheapest rate that I can. I take PayPal or credit card. Either way, it'll probably be processed through PayPal. And for those who win items, I prefer that you send a friends and family payment. Though if you want to use the goods and services or you're paying with a credit card, there will be a 3% fee for the buyers, and that will be added to an invoice if I sent you one after the auction is over. I've got a 60-second timer. So I will leave these items up until I see that we've got just 2 or 3 people going after a particular item, or as the item's winding down. I will start the timer, and because there is an internet lag between what I see and what you see, please try and get your bids in early so you don't lose your item by trying to get a last-minute bid in. There's about a 15 to 25-second delay between what you see on the screen and what's actually going on my side of the internet here in real life. What else did I forget? Illinois residents are going to pay 7% sales tax on anything they buy today. You are welcome to pick up your items if you're close enough to do so. I think I've covered just about everything. If something comes to mind, I'll bring it up. All right, I just got a couple last questions sitting here. Chris, yes, you can pick up. I just addressed that. Paul wants to get us started at the auction for $5 on these spring insulators. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let things get started. And I'm going to work on getting some other items together while you guys are doing that. So let's go ahead and start the bidding. $5 on these spring isolators. Thank you, Josh Williams. Josh is in at $10. I see Josh is still in the lead at 13, and now Steve at 14. Thank you, Steve. Brand new rear spring insulators, or isolators, in very good shape. Obviously, I just took them out of a bag today. With winter being around, I'm sure there's a lot of you working on your cars. I see Josh in at 15. Is anybody else interested? As soon as I set my phone to not turn off my screen, then I'm going to start the timer. Well, I see we still have some bidding going on, so gentlemen, take your time. Okay, auto lock, never. All right, are we about done? I see Steven at $17, so if anybody else is interested, please get your bids in now, because I am getting ready to start the timer and move on to the next item. I've got Steven at $17. He's the high bid right now. If anybody else wants to make an offer on these brand new spring isolators, get your bids in early. Because once the timer runs out, you lose out. Sorry about moving the camera all around on you. Still getting situated. 30 seconds. Wow, this is a really good deal. Good way to start off the new year. Dillian, you just put a B in front of the letter you want, or the amount you want to bid. So if you want to bid 18, you put B 18. Did you want to get in on this item, sir? All right. I'm going to call these sold to Steve for $17. Thank you, Steve. Next item, I'm going to put up this set of billet aluminum door handle bezels. I believe they'll fit all. They may not fit a 79 because the 79 door handle is all the way down there at the bottom. I expect these will fit most 80 to 82 Mustangs. Let's see, I'll put this off to the side here. Really nice polished billet aluminum set of interior door handle bezels. Never break a door handle bezel again. These are thick. Would anybody get us started for $10 on the pair? I see Sean in the lead at 15. Thank you, Sean. Emmett, you're going to have to come up a little more. Jarrett is in at 20. Thank you, Jarrett. I have Sean in the lead at 25. Oh, Jarrett, almost, buddy. Sean Flanagan's in at 25. So Chris is out, Jarrett's out, and Joe's out at the moment. Thank you, Paul. I have Joe in the lead at 30. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Paul, for letting us know you've reached your limit. Is anybody else interested? Hi, John Peterson. Welcome to the auction. Sir, if you're interested, we have a billet aluminum set of interior door handle bezels going right now. Okay, I see most of the competition has bowed out, so I am going to start the timer. I see Sean Flanagan in at $32 on the pair, so I'm going to sell them. And since we're on the billet train, I'm going to go ahead and put the parking brake handle up next. "15 seconds. And our winner is Sean Flanagan, $32. Thank you, Sean. Get this put away. So this parking brake, we all know what this looks like. I'm just going to call this a cover. This parking brake cover, I didn't get a chance to polish it up, so it does have a little bit of a dull appearance on the top there, but this was in the same car as the door handle bezels. So if you're going for that billet look all around your car, let me just write Sean's name. This might be something for you, and we'll start this at $10 also. So is anybody interested in a billet parking brake handle cover? It's got just 2 Allen set keys here, so you slide it over your stock one as far as you can, set it, and it uses this new button to set and release your parking brake. So there's no assembly required, really, no dismantling of your car. And I got Paul in to get us started for $10. Thank you, Paul. I got Josh Williams at 14, and now Chris is in at 15. Thank you, Chris. All right, Chris is out. Josh is in at $16. Anybody else want to make a bid on this, or should we just move on to the next item? I got 2 outs, so I'm going to get ready to start the timer. Billet parking brake handle. I called it universal because it should fit all Mustangs. Maybe not a brand new car, but the majority of them that use this push button. And I'm going to start the timer. Thank you, Paul. So we'll have one more round of bidding. Josh and Paul, I am going to start the timer one more time, so go ahead and get your last minute bids in. we'll just start it right now. I don't want to make everybody else wait for too long. We'll just see which one of you wants it more. I got Josh in at 18 right now. All right, I will let the timer count down unless anybody else is interested. I got Josh in at $18 on the billet parking brake handle cover. This will be the next item up. Anybody else making a bid? No, looks like Josh is going to win this. Gonna go ahead and get a head start. $18, Josh Williams. Thank you very much. Next is something just about every Fox and Mustang can use, whether you got a C4, an AOD, a T5, maybe some of y'all know even a T56 or some of the aftermarket transmissions can use. Get that reflection on there. Energy suspension. Other than I didn't really clean it too well. I don't see any dry rot or any cracks in the rubber. It's got this extra support plate with it that a lot of times is not used or not included. And I'm going to put the dog away and we can start this at $5. I believe I have Gib Rogers in at $20. Is that correct? And Gib, we will talk after the auction about your other stuff. Okay, so I have a high bid of $20. Only $20. Nobody wants to give more than $20? Yeah, I guess it is the couple days after Christmas. Still expecting a good show. All right, well, I'm not going to hold it up too long. Paul's in at 23. Thank you, Paul. All right, I've got Gibb in at 25 and Paul out, so I will start the timer. If anybody else wants to bid on the Energy Suspension polyurethane motor mount, transmission mount with the support bracket, now would be the time to do so. If it's C4 AOD T5, high bid is currently $25 to Gibb Rogers. $30 seconds. It's a good deal. Thank you, Jim. So we're going to start the bidding at least one more round. All right, so it's now going twice. I have Gibb in the lead at this time, $27. And Jim's behind by $1. $30 seconds. So Jim, if you want to make another bid, please do so very quickly, because there is a delay of about 20 to 25 seconds in the timer. Thank you, Jim. I'm going to start the timer for one more round. I've got the high bid of $28 right now. Third and final round. So duke it out, guys. Ooh, Gibb. That's one nice bid. Nice round number. Okay, we're going to let it count it down. Thank you, Jim, for letting us know you're through. And looks like Gibb got himself Energy Suspension trans mount today. I'll get a pile started for you. And while we are on the Prothane and Energy Suspension category, suspension. That'll be the next item I go with. Any other bids come in? No, Gibb for $30. So for those of you who were here with me for the first auction, you'll know I had a helper. Didn't have one for the second auction, and I was prepared, but got a little bit of a late start. And now with this third auction, I got started on time. I just didn't have all my photo album stuff done and all the cards made. And we're moving along pretty well tonight, so I'm having trouble finding downtime to make these cards. So probably after this item, I'll take just a quick kind of a break. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to throw some items on the table that I didn't get a chance to make cards for or get pictures of yet, so you know what's coming up later. There's some pretty neat stuff. I didn't even mention the 5-lug 28 spline Fox body axles that are coming up. So anybody looking to go 5-lug, those will be coming up soon. Prothane and link set. $10 to start. Yeah, the parts whisperer, that's okay. I've been running Encore myself on and off for probably 12 to 13 of the almost 16 years I've been in business, so I'm used to playing multiple instruments at one time. And I really do enjoy doing these auctions with you all, so just know that whether I'm crisp and clean or a little sloppy here and there, just know I really do enjoy it and put a lot of thought and effort into this. Thank you, Paul. So while you guys are figuring out who wants to buy the Prothane sway bar link kit, I'm gonna get, I think, every item that I didn't get a card for or pictured on the table. I've got Efren in and Joe in at 21. Thank you, Joe. And now Steve. Thank you, Steve. Sean, don't forget, put a B, please, in front of your bid. I'm going to go ahead and honor your $28, but make sure you get a B in front of that, please, going forward. Thank you. With $30 as the high bid, I'm getting ready to start the timer unless anybody else wants to come a buck or two over what Sean offered. And for those of you who aren't bidding, I see we only, I'm going to say only because usually we have about 50 or so watchers. I see we only have about 37 watchers right now. So for those of you who are just spectating, if you wouldn't mind sharing this video live into some Fox Body and other Mustang groups, any 79 to 04 groups while we're hanging tight. Because like I said, after this set is sold, I'm going to throw some items on the table that I didn't get cards or pictures for. So that'll give people who just jump in a chance to see all that stuff at the same time. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. Okay, I see Sean is in the high spot at 32, so I'm going to start the timer. So anybody who's just joining us, after this item is sold, we're going to go through about a dozen or so items that are not in the photo album, which I'm going to link the photo album now so you can see what items I did get pictures of before we started tonight. But there's some really awesome items I didn't have time to get pictured and cleaned up before we started. So I'm going to go ahead and take a couple minutes to go through those, and then we'll get back to the items that I do have the cards for. High bid is $32, so with about 20 seconds left, if I don't see any other bids, these are going to sell to Sean, who's already got a nice pile going tonight. And thank you, Sean. All right, these are sold. All right, so if everyone can just indulge me, I'm gonna steal this telephone here. And what I'd like to do is, as I put these on the table, I'm gonna snap a photograph so I can add them to the photo album. All right, so we will be auctioning these items tonight, but just not right now. So that's a Fox Body C&L Mass Air inlet elbow. So that'll be coming up tonight. You can't just bear with me, folks. There's a lot of stuff that I did not get pictures of tonight. Kenny Brown adjustable upper control arms. Rust only basically where the paint didn't do its job, but the products themselves are solid. There's no rust problems with the parts. Threads are good. But I'm sure a lot of you know the name Kenny Brown. Just about one of every. These are going to be sold. You'll have your choice. I've got a Steeda. I've got a Team Z. I've got a BBK grips. Another Steeda of a different style. A couple single, a couple double hook solid quadrants. Firewall adjuster. If anybody has any questions, now would be a good time to ask them while we're going through this kind of middle of the road showcase here. Be right back. Excuse me for not having this cleaned. This was some last minute stuff I grabbed just before we started. Even wrote down here when I dismantled it, this is a 99 Cobra. This was a very low mile car. It's got a pretty fancy ball on it with this engraved Cobra on the side. It's a Ford Racing billet trim. SVT cigarette lighter. Let's see if that's an actual, sure is. Never used cigarette lighter. So excuse its poor appearance, but I will clean it up while we're working on some other things. This is a new old stock set of cowl molding. So I'll get them out. This is a single new old stock. Good thing I pulled that out. So we have a driver side new old stock cowl molding. With the little keepers. Sticking with new old stock trim and molding. This is a body molding for an LX. I know somebody's going to yell at me if I take it out of the package. Let's see, where are we at here? This is driver side behind the door. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone, but I believe that is a driver side body molding behind the door. More brand new trim. This is driver's side behind the tire. So I've got it backwards in the bag here, but this curvature here is for the tire. So this would install driver's side. It's flush with the back bumper here. A black. I'm going to take it out of the bag. It's never been. I believe that is a black Ford emblem. The little alignment pins came off. And tell you what, I will only show about 2 or 3 more items and get back to selling, because I can see this could take 20 minutes. I don't want to take that long. I just wanted to give you all an idea of some of the stuff coming up. So let me get 2 super items out here and then we'll get back to selling. I got a set of 5-lug aftermarket axles. .28 spline, Fox body length. It's a Yukon sticker. So after this item and 1 more gets their photograph, I'll get back to selling. The next item is a 4.6 liter UPR tubular K-member chromoly. So I'll add these to the photo album and you can look at them at your leisure while we're selling other things. One moment while I grab the K-member. Bong, bong, bong. She blows. So let me get a picture of this for our photo album. Thanks everyone for hanging out for that. I think it was a beneficial trip. Now you know what else is coming up. So there's a good 35 items coming up. This being one of the kind of more high dollar ones. All right, so I'll go over a couple more as time goes on, but I just wanted to give everybody an update. Those are some pretty fancy things. And we're gonna go all the way down to boring, just while I'm putting this stuff away. So I've got a Haynes manual coming up. And I'll take a look at the chat, see if anybody had any questions about anything I threw up. So this will be our next item. It claims that it's a 79 through 93. Open right up to schematics. So this one's been used. I don't see any writing on it yet. Doesn't appear to be greasy or anything. It's just a couple, some mice chews or something on it. Not sure. But we can start this at $5. Thank you, John. Is in at 10. And I'm going to go ahead and put that link for the photo album up again. And you'll see I just uploaded all the pictures that I just took. But now we're bidding on this Haynes repair manual, $79 to $93. I see John Peterson in at 15. Yes, Josh, it's, oh, I don't know if you're answering a question or asking. Oh, you're answering for Brian. Brian, yes, you put a bid in front of it, and you can wait until the auction is over to pay for all your items at once. If I don't hear from you in a day or two, you'll hear from me either via private message or an invoice if we've chatted before, an email. Thank you, John. Our high bid is $20 right now. Joe, 21. All right, is anybody else interested? I got a high bid from Joe Pierce at $21. I'm gonna go ahead and get the timer started. Anybody else interested? You got about 30 seconds left. It's a 79 to 93 Mustang and Capri Haynes repair manual. I don't see any comments. I don't see any bidding, so we're going to let this time out. And Joe will have himself a book to read. Joe Pierce, $21. Thank you. Next, I'm going to throw these 5.0 emblems out there. So let me get the card ready. This one is still in the package. I'm going to leave it that way, but it's a Ford product. Still got double-sided tape on both of these, never been installed. So you could put them on your old Mustang, your new Mustang, your truck, anything that's got a 5-liter. I'm just going to let you all go ahead and get the bidding started. I'm sure we'll get bidding on it. So let's start the bidding at $1, and you're bidding on the pair. New old stock 5.0 fender emblems. I've got John Pippin at $10. I see Joe Pierce at $20. Joe Pierce came in on my side first, so John, you're going to have to come in. And Kevin's in. Kevin, while I see your name here, I don't know if you heard my announcement at the beginning that there were a few folks whose orders I didn't get completely together. You were one of those people, so don't worry. I've still got your window trim and the 2 sets of lights. So obviously anything else you buy today will be free shipped with that stuff. I've got Joe Pierce in the lead at $30 and Ronnie now at $31. Thank you, Ronnie. New old stock Ford fender emblems, 5 liter. There's nothing like new and there's nothing like Ford. How many of you know the name YOLO Douchebag? Has anybody seen him plasti dip his 5.0 emblem? It's a couple of years old video, but that guy's got his finger on humor, on the funny bone, for sure. Joe Pierce has the lead at $32. I've seen a lot of interest on this. Is there anybody else that wants to make another bid? Or should I get ready to sell them? All right, I haven't seen any activity, so I'm going to start the timer. Yes, Steve, I do ship to Canada. Going once. High bid is $32 on the pair. Anybody else? Got about 30 seconds. The next item I'm going to sell, or try to, is going to be the Cobra intake. So for those of you who want to get an opportunity or know somebody looking for a tubular style, it's not a tubular intake, but it's the GT40 style Cobra intake, that'll be next. Do we have any other bids? $32, Joe Pierce. I think we found our winner. A cool item. Or set of items. Thank you, Joe. So I'll tell you what I know about this Cobra intake. Get the card out for it and back the camera up a little bit. It is not the knockoff or Chinese stamped or whatever y'all I see on the forums back and forth all the time, people kind of pissing and moaning about particular intake manifolds. This is the Ford version, the USA version, the normal version, the version you want. So I'll start off with this big old upper. That's what you want to see right there, is that F3 Ford part number. Yeah, I accidentally pushed the timer. Don't worry about that sound, guys. There's our Ford part number on the lower. So I'm going to look it over real good, so there's no hidden flaws of any kind. Might have to come back just a little more. So you're buying what you see. Not getting any bolts or gaskets or sensors. You're just getting the upper and the lower intake manifold. I believe they're in good condition. I've had them listed for a little bit on the shop's Facebook page and marketplace, so I wouldn't have anything listed that was like a poor quality product. Excuse me a minute while I raise this bracket up. If anybody has any specific questions before I start the bidding, let me know. But I'm just going to do my normal routine of looking through stripped out thread holes and cracks and anything like that. Everything's good there, good there. Good for the fuel injector, rail. Got just some RTV sitting on here. This hole here is wasted. It looks like there's some stripped out threads on this one here. So you'll either have to tap it or put a heel coil in there to get that one to bolt down tight. That one's good. This one's good. So that, I believe, is all the threaded holes on the lower, which I will flip over. All the mating surfaces look good. I don't see any scuffs or scrapes or any kind of damage on it. Discount. Some kind of an odd mark here. I don't know what that would be from. This is outside where the mating surface is. This is where the throttle body bolts go. I don't know what that mark is, but wouldn't affect performance. All these bolt holes are good. That's pretty much it for threads on an upper. Does not have the Cobra nameplate. That's where it would go, so you can buy those aftermarket. Doesn't appear to have ever been, kind of hard to say. That's a pretty smooth looking hole. Not bored out, but it is a pretty polished looking in there. Anybody else has any other questions, let me know. That's my overview of it. $300 to go. Anybody give $300 to start on the intake manifold? It's a factory Ford 93 Cobra intake. Ricky Bobby, how many more rounds? There's probably at least 20 items still to go today. Steve, I do not have a Cobra plate for it. Air temp sense hold, Jim, there isn't one. And it is the original Ford. It doesn't say Ford Racing on that little blank right there. I'm sure you guys have seen a lot of those. That's the Chinese produced version. Still a Ford part. like an outsourced job. So Robert, you're buying it as you see it. If we get above 350, I will throw in the bolts. I will find a set of bolts in the bolt department, and I will make sure that it has a full set of bolts. So 300 to start. You're buying what you see, plus shipping, of course. Just a little dirty, that's all. So if you know anybody looking for the GT40 style manifold, let them know. This is about $100 off of what I had it listed for to start. Zach, this is a Cobra intake. I will give it about another minute for anybody, maybe not a minute, to make up their minds, and if I don't see any bids or a couple more passes, I'll pull it and we'll move on to the next item. So Ronnie and Jim, who bid $100, $120, those don't count. The starting bid is $300 on this item. I will start the timer. Whoa! Got a little cluttered in here. So I'll start the timer. If anybody gets a bid in, it'll be theirs. All right, it's got enough passes to where I don't need to see any more of those. I appreciate everybody letting me know. All right, just so y'all can keep your attention on the table, I will throw up the camber caster plates next. $15 seconds. No, Jim, I am selling the pair, the upper and the lower. You're getting the full intake that you see on the table. Okay, got no bids. I appreciate everybody letting me throw stuff like this out there. I know performance parts are kind of at the top of everybody's wish list. I want to make sure I'm always bringing a lot of them here. I have just about, shouldn't say just about, I have, as far as I understand it, I have every stock Ford intake made with that bolt pattern. So if you didn't like this Cobra today, there's going to be a SVO 9495 intake for sale. There's going to be a few tubular intakes for sale, the Lightning style. I've got a 9495 Cobra intake in excellent condition, and do have the Explorer. All right, let me get the card together. I'm going to drop our camera down. Just bear with me a moment while I drop us back down to earth here. Maybe next time I'll do the big items right in a row, so I don't have to move the camera and then move the camera and then move the camera. So next is going to be this camber caster plate set. The paint came off, so I don't know manufacturer 100%. It's apparently a nice set. It's a billet base. I've seen Hotchkiss have this, like I can see there's still some flake and black paint in here. Hotchkiss has a black painted kind of strut mount there, and that would be my guess as to who these are. but they're fully adjustable. It's got all the hardware. Every lock nut and washer is on here. The Allen key bolts with their washers. So we'll go ahead and let me get the card out, but we'll start these at $25. Anybody want to give $25 for the camber caster plates? Oops, don't worry about the timer. That was a oops. Well, we got lots of action on these. What car did they come off of, JD? I don't know. A Mustang, a Fox body. Like I said, don't worry about the timer. Thank you, Tim. 27. Don't worry about the timer. I'm just going to leave it on end for a minute, so you guys go ahead and make your bids. Current high bid's only $27. And now 28. Thank you, Paul. And now 29. And now 30. Thank you, Paul. And thank you, Tim. See, we got 70 members in here. I appreciate everybody's attention and showing up and spending some time with me tonight. Okay, I see Paul is out. Is anybody else interested in the aftermarket adjustable camber caster plate set? The high bid is $32. Tim Ashbury. That is a great deal. All right, I'm not going to hold this up. I'm going to get the timer ready. Yeah, you can turn around and sell these on me. I'm not, whatever you do with them is up to you. Easily a $100 item, if not more. Look them up. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Gib. So I'm looking at American Muscle. It looks exactly like the set that I'm selling. And it says 79 to 93 fits all. In Improves handling, perfect for lowered Mustangs. Fine-tune your alignment. 3 degrees of camber, 5 degrees of caster, polyurethane bushing included, and fits 1979 to 1993 Mustang. All. So if that makes anybody feel more comfortable about buying these, there you go. $35 to give. Is anybody else interested? Otherwise, I'll get the timer started. All right, I'm going to start the timer. $35 to Gib Rogers. Going once. And now Sean for 36, so we will have at least one more round of bidding. Thank you, Sean. Get your bids in early. And you don't have to bid in dollar increments. If you really want to brush somebody off because you really want them, you know, throw 5 at it. Throw 10 at it. So I will start the timer at least one more round. I have Sean in at $40 at the high bid right now. So going twice. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Sean, at 45. So there will be one last and final round. I will start the timer one last time, and whoever has the high bid when we're done will be our winner. Right now I have Sean Flanagan in at $45. And going for the third and final time. So Gib and Tim, if you guys want to get in on this, get that, whatever you would buy these for, let's get that bid in now because this will be the last round. Our high bid is $45 by Sean Flanagan. You got about 30 seconds on my timer, which means anybody else wanting to make a bid, make it now, because there is an internet lag. Still a steal. Anybody else? Got about 15 seconds. Five, 4. I'm going to leave 3 or 4 seconds here for internet lag. That is the deal of the day so far. Congratulations, Sean. $45. All right, I don't have a card for this one, but I'd like to throw this Ford emblem out there. So this is a new in the package. That Z tells me Mustang, so this is the correct size for a hatch. I believe it's black. I don't think that's navy. Anybody interested for $5? A brand new Ford Oval. Obviously black was not the original color, so if you want to stand out a little bit, that's one way to do it. Thank you, Paul. Is in at 10. Made a card for it there, so the winner, I can write his name on there. Paul at 13. Got Paul in at $15 high bid. Is anybody else interested? All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the timer on this one. I have Paul Skolaski in at $15. I'll show it one more time. Never out of the package. This package can't be returned if it's open, so you could return this. Thank you, Doug. So we will have one more round of bidding on this. Okay, going twice. I have Paul in at 17. $15 seconds. Doug, you'll have to come in at $18. We're not doing change. So Doug, let us know if you want to come in for $18. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it to Paul. No problem, sir. Just let us know if you want to make that next bid. Doug, did you want to make a bid? I know there's some internet lag, so I kind of want to get you to answer that question before we call the hammer slam down on that. All right, I'm going to say it's sold to Paul. So now you know for the next one, no doubt, no half increments. Thank you, Paul. This will be the next item. It's an original Ford locking lug nut set with the key. just as soon as I put my eyes on them. Sorry about the hold up. All right, we might have to pull that item just for the moment while I locate them. Give it another couple seconds on my end. Nope, I'm gonna have to find those suckers. They kind of grew legs on me, so next we'll do the bell housing. Apologize about that. So this does fit any 351 5-liter engine. So there is an ear broken on this bell housing, but in my opinion, it's not going to affect its use. So let me go ahead and get through that flaw so you can see exactly what we got here. The bell housing itself is in excellent condition. No damage to the bell housing area. No pitting or anything like that. All these thread holes look amazing. It's got an E6 part number, so that tells me it's 86 to 93 Mustang basically. But this upper ear here is gone, as we all can see. So somebody dropped it or couldn't get the bell housing bolt out or something to that effect. So this is just dirt on here. It's got kind of a nice, I don't know if it's powder coat or paint. I just didn't get a chance to clean it up. So every other mating surface looks really good on it. It's got the clutch fork pivot ball inside here. Starter holes look good. So if you just need a bell housing to slap a car together, or if you are like myself and don't think that the upper bolt here really affects anything and you want to try and get a cheap bell housing, I think starting that for 50 bucks would be a pretty cheap bell housing, so that's what I'd like to do. Anybody want to give 50 bucks on a T5 bell housing to get us started? James Chapman, I have not put the fender extension up yet. I will do that next. And don't forget, if you do order something like this bell housing and you bought some smaller items tonight, or even from the website or another eBay or something of mine, there will be combined shipping. Dillian, I will figure out shipping after the auction. It's not going to be $50, it's not going to be $15. It's going to be somewhere in the middle, and that's depending on your location. And like I just covered, if you buy this and you buy 3 other things tonight, shipping is going to be all one price. I got one pass. Nobody interested? I can pull it. It's a functional bell housing, it's just basically got a cosmetic flaw there. One more pass and I'll pull it. $50 to start. Use it for an engine running stand. That's what I'm using one for at the shop. Trying to run an engine outside of the car on a kind of a complete run stand with gauges and ignition source and everything like that. So even if you're just using it for temporary starter mount, it's good for that. All right, that's the last pass I need to see, so I will pull the bell housing and we will get on to the fender extension. So this is like a aftermarket. It's got the Ford part number stamped in it, so I'm not exactly sure how these are cast. So I've marked it as new because it's never been painted. And actually, hard to say if it's ever been installed. It's in darn good shape. And it does have the Ford part number and a Ford oval on there, so it's got the Ford seal of approval. $15 to start on that. So that fits only 91 and 93 LX fenders. And I'm gonna guess if you're bidding on it, you know what it is. Anybody interested? If not, I found the wheel lock set, so we're going to visit that next. Give it about another 10 seconds to see a bid. I've got enough passes to pull it, but I know someone was interested in it. Alright, person that asked for it says they were just asking. They don't need it, so I will pull that. Hope you guys appreciate the prices I tried to set that out for. So I'm going to let the timer go because I accidentally pushed a button. But had a set of these at an earlier auction and they seem to be pretty darn popular. So I've got an entire set of 4 factory wheel locks, and I'm just going to double check before we start the bidding on these that the key does fit them all. Oh yeah, got 1 out of 1, 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3. You got yourself an entire lug nut locking set with key there. So let's start the bidding on the locking lug nut set at $10. Got Sean in at 15, so we're not going to pass on this item. Thank you, Sean. For anybody doing a restoration, you got to have it. Or for anybody who cares to not have their wheels stolen. You don't need a 4-lug car or a 5-lug car. This will fit either one per wheel. Anybody else? All right, I'm going to start the timer. I have Sean Flanagan in at $15, and I'm going to sell it.
Rent or buy the latest hit movies on your go-to app for videos.
So anybody else interested, go ahead and make a bid for 16 or more. Got about 30 seconds before the timer is done. Got just one lonely bid out there, huh? No problem. Sean's got himself quite a pile going tonight. Five seconds. 4, 3, 2. Thank you, Sean. These are sold. Oh, I'm shaking the camera, aren't I? All right, what are you guys waiting on? For those of you who had a chance to check out the photo album, which I will post again right now, tell me what you're waiting on, what you came here to see tonight. And while I'm cleaning this up, I'll throw a couple other items down on the table that I didn't have a chance to get pictured. I see we got over 60 watchers in here, so I hope to hear a lot of comments. Who's looking for what? The injectors, short shifter. Go ahead and take a look at the photo album for those of you who are curious what items I did have time to get to, and then for those who are here and have already seen the photo album, I'm going to show you a couple things that I just didn't have time to get in there. So let me get my camera back out. These are Power by Ford valve covers. I'm sure a lot of you are used to seeing the past tense of powered by Ford, but these are Power by Ford valve covers. They're in really good shape. Just some water spots and dust. But those will be available tonight. Got a Holly Blue fuel pump. Got ourselves a computer holder. Oh, all right, I'm gonna put down this brand new, oh boy, it's been so long. There's a gentleman who reached out to me, it's probably been at least 5 years ago. I haven't even taken these out of the box yet. Roos Motorsports was trying to keep up with some of the high-end hose companies that are out there, and he needed cores so he could get the sizes and everything right. So we did a deal. I sent him a factory original set, and he gave me a deal on these aftermarket products that he makes. That's pretty neat. These are not cheap. Cheaply made. Link doesn't work. Link doesn't work. I want you guys to try and follow that link one more time and just pause for about 5 seconds, because I've had in the past where I've gone there and it takes a couple seconds to load. But that is basically a Fox body, brand new, I forget the term, high temp hose kit, silicone, that's the term I was looking for, high temp silicone hose kit. Used full wire and cap set, but they are aftermarket wire set. So that'll probably be the item I do after I get through a couple of these pictures. Did anybody get that link to work for the photo album? Because I've been posting that all night. Dillian, I see you're asking a lot of questions about items that you want to see, which is great because that tells me what I need to bring next time. I'm going over the items right now that don't have pictures, so just hang tight while I do that for tonight, and then anything that I do have pictures of is already in the photo album. So those are going to be the 40 or so items that I have today for sale. Okay, I've got some people saying that it does work and some people saying that it doesn't, so that tells me that it's working. Let me see what else I got that I don't have pictures of. All right, everybody, give me just a second so I can slap down these weather stripping pieces I have. $79 and $93 hatchback hatch weather strip. $79 and $93 left or right door weather strip. $79 and $93 door weather strip, so that's a pair of those, fits left or right. $85 to $93 convertible top header weather strip. $79 to $93 left-hand door run channel. $79 to $93 right-hand door run channel. And another door weather strip, and an 81 to 93 weather strip for all convertible and T-top. That is a door weather strip as well. So, geez, do I really need a picture? Sure. So what I'm gonna do is throw up those wires and see what else I got kicking around. I do have some, I brought a bunch of control arms. Upper and lower control arms. So I probably will put up a left and right set of the run channel and a left and right set of the door weather strips. If you guys can give me your opinion, I may do that in one shot so that we don't have to take all night and we can sell I mean, that way somebody's got a full set of new weather strips for the inside and outside of their door jamb. So this will be the next item for sale. Ultimate heat protection made in USA. Full set including the coil wire. Just a good set of used wires that I haven't seen any damage to. They appear to be very gently used. So we'll start that for $10 for everything you see. So if anybody's interested, let's start off at B10. While you guys are bidding, I'm going to upload all those pictures I just took. Make that photo album a little more complete. I see Efren in at $12. Thank you, Efren. And Paul at 14. Thank you, Paul. Okay, we'll see where we're at. I've got Paul in at $14. Is anybody else interested? On the 9-piece spark plug wire set. All right, I'm gonna get that timer started. I have Paul Skolaski in at $14. No burns or anything that I've seen. It all appears to be in really good shape. About 30 seconds. Last chance, otherwise we're going to add to Paul's pile. Ten seconds. And sold to Paul Skolaski for $14. Thank you, Paul. This will be the next item for sale. From my quick bit of research, this is an obsolete item from Ford Racing. As far as I can tell, there's no chips in these holes or around the edges like it's ever been installed. This is a pretty unique piece, and it's in very good shape. Would anybody give $40 to start on this piece? Ford Racing intake plate. Don't worry about the timer, that's just me having too much to do with two hands. Yeah, Justin, there's some new edge parts. Thank you, Paul, for getting us started at $40. Yeah, Justin, there's some new edge parts. There's a tubular K-member coming up. I have some items left over from earlier auctions that didn't sell that I can put up. Some taillights, new edge taillights. New edge hood scoop. I have an A-pillar gauge system with 3 gauges in it. There's a brand new old stock shifter knob that'll be coming up. Sorry to block the view of that gauge or the intake plate, but that's a brand new edge shifter knob. Yeah, Steve, the transmission mount did sell. Rob, we're not going to pass on this item. It's already got an opening bid for us. So you'll have to hang tight while this goes through its paces. Thank you. Yeah, Doug, this is the 3rd auction, and I expect to keep doing more as long as people are bidding and everybody's having a good time. Maybe I need to put a sales pitch back on this item here. This is not a stock item. This is an aftermarket item that Ford Racing came out with many eons ago and no longer reproduces. It's not just valuable because it's obsolete. It's valuable because it's rare also. But I started it at $40, which I thought was pretty darn low. Well, I only have one bid so far, $40. Paul, if you look on eBay, the next cheapest one is not less than $100. I understand, Paul. Hey, Dillian, we're going to go ahead and try to keep the comments to a minimum. We're not here to, I mean, we can talk a little bit. I just don't want it to interrupt the auction process. So if you have any questions for me, you can reach out to Encore Mustang Parts Warehouse on Facebook and send me a private message, and we can go up and down your list of wants and needs whenever you're ready, preferably after the auction's over. But I do appreciate you hanging out and bidding tonight. All right, anybody else? I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. Going once. The high bid is only $40. So if anybody's interested, enter a bid of B41 or more, and this wonderful plaque can be yours. Thank you, Paul. We have a bid of $45 from Paul Skolaski. Got about 20 seconds. If anybody else is interested, make a bid of $46 or $50 on this rare intake plaque in very good condition. Winner, winner. I appreciate your bid, Paul, of $45. Thank you very much. keeping with that Fox body feel. Next I will put out the BB. Rob, I need you to put a B in front of your bid. Paul, you're going to kill me if I pull this, aren't you? I'm going to send you a private message, Paul. Next item is going to be the 86 and 93 EGR plate. Once I lay my eyes on it. Next item is going to be the 86 and 93 EGR plate. 70mm BBK EGR plate for a Fox body in good shape. I'm going to take this phone away. Let's start that at $20. Would anybody give $20 on the BBK EGR plate? If you guys are not interested and I get a majority vote for pass, I will move on to the next item. Pass, pass. Hi, Len. Len Schmidt, I see a comment from you a little while ago that says, how much for the heater core hoses? Sir, this is a live auction. So there will be an opening bid, and beyond that, it goes to the highest offer. Ryan Hood, same thing goes for you. How much for the weather strips? These are going to be a live auction. So it'll be whatever the highest bid is. Michael Hughes, I see 10. I don't know what that means, sir. The starting bid on this item is $20. Thank you, Jim. Jim's got us open for $20 on the BBK. It looks really black and dark in that picture, but it's really not. It's your aluminum aftermarket EGR plate. I got Michael Hughes in at 21, and Paul, I did send you a private message, sir, so if you're interested in this item, you don't need to look at it right away, but I wanted to go over that plate real quick because I did see that activity. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you. And I only have a bid of $22 from Jim on the EGR plate, so I'm going to put my phone down as the timer. I'm just getting through a conversation privately with Paul here. Bob Mertz, are you still here? All right, I'm going to start the timer on the EGR plate. I got a high bid of $22, and we're going to sell it. Anybody else interested? Go ahead and make a bid now.
Rent or buy the latest hit movies on your go-to app for videos. Find it all on YouTube.
30 seconds. Anybody else? $20 seconds. High bid is only $22 on the BBK 70mm EGR plate. 5, 4, 3, 2. And we're going to call that sold. Unless I'm missing comments. I haven't seen a comment in about 2 minutes. I got Michael, I got your bid in, but you must have just showed up a little late, sir. We're only taking bids in full dollar increments. So if you want to bid on the EGR delete plate, I need you to bid $23, please. So let us know if you want to bid 23. And Bob Mertz, please check your private messages and get back to me. All right, sold to Jim. Thank you, Jim. Next item will be this triple pillar pod. I tried to look it up and it comes back as a universal. So this isn't specific to any make or model, it just comes back to universal. And it's a 2 1/16" gauge that it takes. So A-pillar triple pod. And we can start that for $10. Would anybody give $10 on the pillar pod? Thank you, John. I've got Justin in first. And John back at $15. Thank you, John. And now Justin in for $20. So So $20 is the high bid on the triple pillar pod. I've got John Peterson with the high bid of $25. And you, sir, are going to be kicked out. And from stream. Boop. Anybody else interested? I still have John Peterson in at $25. It's a brand new triple pillar pod. Never installed. It's universal, so you install it where you want it. I've got no other bids, so I'm going to start the timer. High bid is $25. I'm going to sell it. $20 seconds. Anybody else? Still got John Peterson in at $25. $5 seconds. And that is sold. Thank you, John. Anybody looking for a ring and pinion? That'll be the next item. So $327, I believe, would have been in some of the newer V8 Mustangs. I think you could have got a Cobra with it. I don't know that a Fox body ever came with it. Maybe a special order like a SSP car or something like that. I believe this was out of that 99 Cobra deal. So $327 with the Ford on it. Tiny little chip out of this here, which of course isn't in the path of the gear mesh. The pattern looks real good, nice and centered. So this was probably just a pull out when they changed and or upgraded. I'm making a mess on the table here. So $327 gear set will start at $50 if anybody's interested. $327 with a Ford part number. Pass, 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 pass. Let me ask you this while this is on the table and I'm hearing a pass, pass, pass. Is there a particular gear ratio I should bring to the next auction? I will wait for some comments to come in on that before I pull it. $410 or $373 or $355. So do you guys? I know $327 is like the top end of what you could have got from the manufacturer, and about the bottom end of what you'd put in aftermarket. I hear it's a great turbo gear, and I know that turbos are really popular right now. So I thought I had it out. It was in good shape, and actually a low mile car. So I'll pull it for now. And I will pull something with bring something with a higher number to the next auction, hopefully. So thank you everybody for participating in our little poll there. All right, next we're gonna go with, I have 99 to 04 shift knob. It's a new old stock part. You could put it on any shifter you want. It's a really nice piece. This is for shifter number 1. So I know by the part number here that that is 99 and newer, but that doesn't mean you can't fit it on. Let's see, what do I got sitting around here, for example. So this is a brand new leather shift knob. Just need to get the light on there so you can see it. Very, very nice, genuine Ford item. Give me just a moment to get some shifters out here so you can see that it does thread in. Alright, so here I have a Pro 5.0 stick and a factory stick from like a Fox body. Okay, now it's used. Just want to show you that it does thread in. Pro 5.0 is the same as stock. Would anybody start at $25 on this new old stock leather shift knob? That's where I want to get started on this. It is for a 5-speed car. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and reverse. John knows what's up. 25 is a good deal. Let's get started. Thank you, John. Gonna get back to back on us here? Where's my new old stock hoarders? Holler if you hear me. We have a new lead bid, $26. Thank you, Jim. And John's back in for $27. Speak of the devil. I've got two bids at $31. I have John Peterson first, so Peter Burke, you're going to have to make a little better offer on it. Thank you. This is a brand new leather wrapped shift knob from Ford. And as I just shown, this will replace just about any factory fit shifter or aftermarket. The current high bid I see is $36 with John Peterson. Anybody else? Ronnie Hill, $40. Thank you, Ronnie. Go fill up my coffee, and when I come back, we'll see where the bidding's at. So get your bids in, guys, because I'm going to start the timer as soon as I get back. Okay, verbal warning. I'm going to start the timer. We are with John Peterson at $41. It's like a charcoal gray, stitched, leather wrapped, brand new Ford shift knob. Going once. High bid is $41. Okay, I got two of the top bidders that were in are out, so it looks like John Peterson might have himself a brand new shift knob. And while we're on the new old stock Ford parts path, the next item or two are going to be these pieces of trim I have. 30 seconds if anybody else is interested. You got about 10 seconds to make that bid. Five seconds. Thank you, John. All right, so I'm out of index cards, so we're going to use the front this time. John Peterson is at $41. Absolutely. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna put these pieces together just to save a lot of people who aren't interested from falling asleep or jumping off to another page. So I believe what we've got here are driver's side moldings, brand new. With the nuts, and the nuts have that kind of foam. Oops, I gotta show it on camera, don't I? Got that foam kind of pad insulation on it. So this is a new old stock driver's side molding behind the front tire, excuse me, behind the rear tire, but in front of the bumper. And this is the piece in front of the rear tire behind the front door. So these are two brand new old stock Ford pieces. Let's start. Would anybody give $25 each piece? So that would be $50. Would anybody start us at $50 for these two brand new pieces of molding? Yeah, you can buy them aftermarket, but these are the originals. If I get a bid, I'll make a card. Anybody interested in these pieces? Anybody doing a restoration? Anybody buy a car where these moldings were missing and you're not sure if you want to add them or not? Well, here's a quarter of the parts you need to go back to stock. Pass, pass. Pass, pass. All right, I'm gonna pull it. I think if anybody were interested, they would have bid already. So thank you for letting me throw these down. I will make these available for immediate purchase. If anybody needs one or both of these, you can contact me directly. We can talk about that. Let's see what we got here on the original list. Do we have any 94, 95 folks in here? I can sell these items as individual or as a lot, or we can just pass on them if nobody here is interested. Yeah, Jim, those are LX pieces. I'm guessing that yes is for, see, I don't know what that yes is for. I don't know if that's for our SN95 stuff or guys are answering that LX question. Just got 4 yeses. So here's what we're going to do. While you guys clarify your answers, I'm going to bring back an item that sold at an earlier auction and was never paid for. So give me a minute. I have it all boxed up and ready to ship and everything. And the gentleman just kind of stopped responding. So his loss, our gain, right? I just want to show that I did have this thing basically shipped. Oh, whoa, whoa, all right. I see you guys want me to stick on the SN95 stuff. All right, well, I'm going to open this box then while I have everyone's attention, because those SN95 intake pieces I think were going to be one of the more popular items for you guys since it's basically generationally specific. Can anybody guess what's in here? Sold at an earlier auction. Actually, it sold at the first auction. It's a pair of something. had them all boxed up too. The door sill trim plates. These are brand new black door sill trim plates for a Fox body with the 5.0 emblems embedded in them. That's how they come. So I'll unwrap these while alright, we'll do these individually. I'm going to start with the intake elbow first. So this intake elbow will allow you to put any standard Fox body intake on your SN95 with basically no other modifications. So you want to use a Cobra intake, you want to use a Lightning intake, a Trick Flow, a Holley Systemax. You will need an elbow like this. Wiper blades. So after I do the 95 stuff, since I do have some folks in here watching, we're going to go and relist these for non-payment. Next item is an Edelbrock 94-95 intake elbow in great shape. All right, we're gonna mount it like that. If you have an SN95, I'm sure you've looked into these. I had one last year, and that's why I bought this. The Edelbrock intake elbow, let's start at $60. Anybody interested? Make your bid now. Or should we pass and just move on to the throttle body? I'm here to serve you, so if you want to buy them as a set, if you don't want to buy them in single pieces, if you were more interested in one piece than the other, just kind of tell me on the fly here and I'll deal with it best I can. Bob, you want to pass? Bob, I sent you a private message and also responded to one of your comments in the live stream. If you can get back to me, I'd really appreciate that. All right, I got enough passes. Don't know what other SN95 specific stuff I have. I have this 8-pillar gauge set. I have a set of SN95 Cobra valve covers here. I'm sure there's other stuff I'm overlooking. But that item has officially been pulled. So now if you have a SN95 intake already, you don't need this elbow. But you may need a throttle body. So this is a BBK Edelbrock. I don't know if anyone's ever understood why some of their parts come with both manufacturer names on it. But they came together, the elbow and this throttle body. I dropped it. I dropped it on a center force clutch actually, and I put a little ding in it. So just put a little hardener on there to just keep it a smooth kind of a surface. But other than my fault, there's no other major damage on this thing, or no other minor damage. It's a nice piece. It's actually got an idle air control motor and throttle position sensor on there, which I'm sure if anybody ever needed to purchase one knows, those alone have quite a healthy cost to them. Yes, Bob. Paul's been nice enough to understand your position on making that bid. It came in at the very last second on the plate. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and start off that plate again when you're ready. And let's start this throttle body for $100. So if anybody is interested for $100 to get us started, I need to see B100 in the comments, please. Yes, Justin, I did say there's some new edge taillights. I've got a 4.6 liter tubular K member still for tonight. I've got some control arms that'll fit any 79 to 04 for the rear. I got a really sweet shifter bezel insert for any 94 to 04. Showed it earlier. It has a Cobra shift ball and a billet trim from Ford Racing and an SVT cigarette lighter never used. I got a hood scoop for SN. I haven't seen a pass, I haven't seen a bid. So I'll start a timer just to see if anybody wants to think about this. This is about a $250 item alone to buy brand new. So I thought starting that up at $100 was pretty fair. And if you're really aggressive and you've already bought some items tonight, get it and resell it. Yeah, Gib, I can go ahead and do some of that weather stripping. It was just a mess of bags, so I'll have to get them organized when I get a little break here. And I'll probably put a set of 4 together. Hello, Mr. Khan. Happy New Year. All right, if anybody's interested in either the throttle body and elbow, let me know, and I probably will want to sell them as a set since neither sold at the auction. So if anybody needs the pair of those, just let me know in the comments or in a private message. And now we're going to relist an item 79 to 93. New door sill trim plates. Door sill 5.0 plates. Okay, here they come for one more look, then I'll back the camera up and we'll get to bidding on these. So these are an aftermarket product. They come with the Ford stamping in them, so they're a Ford tooled item. These are new, never installed, door sill trim plates with the 50 badge in them. That's how they come. There's that Ford part number right there. So let's start these off for $20. Let me clean up the table a little here. Let's see if we get any bids on this tonight. So it's not that the item didn't sell before. The item didn't get paid for. The gentleman, unfortunately, I told him I'd give him one more week to figure it out, and that week came and went. So 20 to start on those. Oh, we're way past that. Thank you, Joe. Joe Pierce is in for 30. And I see a question from Ryan Hood. The door sill will fit any LX GT hardtop, T-top, sunroof, convertible from 1979 to 1993. I see I have a couple people interested in the hoses, so I do need to clean them up and kind of get my act together on those. We're a last minute addition to the sale, but I would like to see those sell tonight. Doug Phillips, I know you want to bid $50 on these, but I need a B in front of your bid. Thank you, Joe. High bid is now $60. And thank you, Doug, for putting those B's in there. That really just helps us keep all the bidding straight from any other commenting that's going on. Doug is now in the lead for $70. Thank you, Doug. And that's how you win an item. You throw some $5 here and there, and everybody else gets cold feet. So I appreciate you doing that. And it looks like most of your competition just jumped ship, Doug. So I'm going to start the timer, see if anybody else likes them more than you do. But you have the high bid right now for $70 on the pair of black door sill trim plates that are new with the 50 emblems embedded in them. Sean Toland, these are black. And we got about 15 seconds if anybody else wants to make a bid. If not, they will belong to Doug Phillips. And they are sold to Doug. So I do see a lot of new faces tonight. Thank you, Doug, for your bid. So you can message me now, or you can wait until the auction is over, and I'll need your email address and your physical billing address. Unless we've already done business before, then I have some of that. And I'll give you a total on the items that you won with shipping included, and you'll have a few options as to how to pay. You can use your credit card or PayPal. If you send the payment friends and family, you'll just send straight amount I ask for the shipping and the items. If you want to use the goods and services or a credit card, there will be a 3% transaction fee associated with it or on top of your bids. And other than one or two straggling orders from the first auction or two, I've been doing pretty good about getting back to people, at least by the end of the first business week. So let me write that down. Doug for 70. Thank you. Yeah, Poland like Poland, right? All right, let me go through the cards that I made and see if we have anything that I haven't gone over yet. So we went We went through the throttle body, we went through the elbow and the passenger fender extension, we went past the ring and pinion. Aha! There's a big one we didn't get to yet. I put the 93 Cobra intake out. Nobody wanted to start us off at 300. If anybody is interested in a factory Cobra intake, let me know. We can throw that back up. The bell housing didn't get a bid. That was 50 to start, so that's our old cards. Let me get out this meter and the 30-pound injectors. So it's a Granatelli Motorsports 73. Looks like a 73 millimeter, 30-pound calibration. I hope that's, here we go. So it's a Granatelli Motorsports mass air meter, 30-pound. And I'm going to try and sell this as a lot. A used set of 30-pound injectors. The injectors themselves, I would expect are in good working condition. They were pulled from Jack Lascola's car, actually, a local customer who just was trying to go back to stock. And when some of the injectors came out, you know, it's supposed to have these little O-rings and caps. Well, some of them stayed in his intake, and that's all that's really a flaw on either of these that I've noticed. There was one little crack that I'd noticed earlier tonight, actually, in this connector. Connector does have a crack right there. So it doesn't affect performance. It'll lock in to the tab here. So it's a Granatelli Motorsports mass air meter and a set of 30-pound injectors. If anybody has any questions, ask them now. Otherwise, we're going to get the bidding started. Let me just pull a number out of my butt. I know where I want to be, but I want to be fair. Anybody give $250 to start? Got one pass. Anybody get $240 to start? I'll play this game for a little bit. I want to see them sold. I know that it's a kind of a mixed match of good and bad here. Got a little damage on the connector, got a couple caps missing from the injectors, but minus that crack and with full set of injectors, I mean the injectors are, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, $150 a set. Probably used in good shape, and that meter's probably the same, so. Alright, for every pass I've seen, I'm going to drop it $10. I've seen 4 passes, so I'm going to drop it down to $210, and that'll be my final starting bid. If anybody wants to come in at $210 on these, that's the lowest I'll go. And that's as a set. If I get a couple more passes, I'll pull them. If anybody says they want to see me split this up and sell them individually, now that you know what they are, I can do that too. Alright, this will be my last and final offer. I said I'm not going any lower than $210, but now I'm going to throw in free shipping. Would anybody give $210 on a 30-pound injector set and a Granatelli mass air meter for $210 shipped, and any other bids that we get after that will still include free shipping? got a little dizzy reading all them passes. So see no bids. I see about 12 passes. So obviously that item needed to get pulled. This will be next. Let me get a card together for it. I appreciate you guys really participating and keeping things moving along, letting us know past, letting me know what you want to see up next and things like that. C and L, intake, elbow. Let me just make a note on there. That's your 86 to 93 mass air flow. How about $50? Would anybody start us at $50 on this item? Corey, if what you're looking for are the factory brackets for your rear seat, you can order those from my website. You just go to EncoreMPW.com and the word seat ought to bring it up. Anybody interested in the C&L elbow for $50? I haven't seen any comments about it yet. Is that a pass then, everyone? Yes, it is. All right, I will pull this. I see a lot of questions for that hose kit. So for those who want that hose kit, hang tight. I'm going to get it cleaned up and throw something else on the table in the meantime. All right, let's do a combo auction. So here's how this will work. You are going to get this exact firewall adjuster, and you will have your choice of the solid quadrant that your little heart desires. So let me get those all out on the table. So this is 2 items for 1 money. So pretty much a one-time investment here. These don't ever wear out or break. Let me get us a card. Let's start at $10. So you get 2 pieces for that opening bid. You get the firewall adjuster and your choice of solid quadrant. So you've got Team Z, got a polished Steeda, kind of more of a cast Steeda, the BBK grip style, and blue, and a bunch of holes in it. So you get your choice. There's only one with a double throw. Jim Palazzolo is in for $22. He's the high bid I see right now. Thank you, Jim. I have Adam in at 23. I'm going to throw up the photo album link again for those who have just joined us and are still wondering what products are available for tonight. And for anyone who's been to the first 2 auctions, there are some items that didn't sell those first 2 times around, so I can pull, probably got about 60 items here within a short sprint that I could grab and list. As long as we got people interested and bids are coming in, I'll keep throwing items up. Ricky Bobby does need this for $24. Thank you, Ricky. Anybody else? I have Adam in at $25 for the high bid. You get a firewall adjuster as shown in good working condition and your choice of solid quadrant. And I'm going to start the timer. Adam's got the high bid of 25. I've got John Peterson in at $27, so I am going to start the timer. We'll go going twice. And Adam now at 28. So we will go 1/3 and final time after we get this timer down. So gentlemen, make your best bid now. You get the firewall adjuster and your choice of solid quadrant on the table. I have Jim in at 29. Adam has bowed out, so the next bid may be the winner. We're down to 30 seconds. Believe I said we'd go another round because there was a bid in this one, so last chance. Last chance. So Ricky, you're out. John Peterson, you're out. I got a question for everybody while this auction is timing out. I have upper and I have lower control arms here today. Would you guys like me to put them in a set of 4, or would you like me to split them up? Let me know if you're interested in just uppers or just lowers, or you need a full set of 4. And this item is sold to Jim for $29. Jim, I need you to tell me which quadrant that you want while I've got them still here on the table. And thank you very much. So you got multiple holes, you got Team Z, you got blue, you got Steeda choice with the single or double pull, and a BBK grips. Set. Double adjustable. So would I be correct, Jim? Say that's your girl. All right, Jim, I got your order correct, so I will give you that. Whoa. I will give you that quadrant. Congratulations, and thank you very much. Not selling stock control arms. Gonna be selling an aftermarket set. that is what I would like to put up next. So let me clean up the clutch messiness and we'll talk about these arms before I get them listed. Make no mistake about it, they are Kenny Brown adjustable uppers. If anybody knows, I didn't get a chance to research these lowers, who the manufacturer is. If anybody knows off the top of their head, let me know. Adjustable lowers as well. Tom, you missed the camber caster plates. That was the deal of the day. And I apologize for not putting the year in the index card. Usually I'm pretty good about that. Today I was just running a little short on time. Does anybody recognize these lowers before I go ahead and put this set up for sale? Just want to give everybody the best, most educated information I can before we get going. Looks like Maximum Motorsport lowers. Yes, it does. I don't have an opening bid yet, John. I'm waiting on everybody to kind of help me out here and identify the manufacturer, because that's pretty important, I'm sure. Apologize for making everybody else sit through this. TR, okay. Now, let's let me run them through the wash one time and let's start the bidding. You are buying all 4 adjustable control arms. Let's start the bidding at $180 on the set of 4. I'm sure a lot of you know that high performance adjustable control arms are not a cheap item, but you get what you pay for. No, it made a difference. I also have a set tonight of solid lowers, not to distract anybody who's interested in adjustable ones. But if I get some requests for the solid lowers, I can list those as well. And since we're in the rear end of the car, the next item I'm going to put up will be the 5-lug Yukon axles. And those are 28 spline Fox body fit. So if you're getting ready to do a 5-lug conversion on your car and you don't want to use Ranger axles or any of the cheaper conversions and you want to go with aftermarket parts from the get-go, the axles next would be a good investment. Any other questions on the control arms? Got either TRZ or Maximum Motorsports been suggested for the lowers, and they are Kenny Brown uppers. Us old farts know Kenny Brown to be one of the top quality makers for decades. Now there's a lot more competition, and I believe Kenny Brown is no longer making these items. So get a piece of nostalgia and something that's tried and true. Bolt holes are good, not wallered out. Alright, I had a lot of asking for the arms. I don't know if it's not the manufacturer you wanted. If you thought I was just giving stuff away. I'm just kidding. Anybody interested? Anybody want me to split them up before I pull them off the table? Dillian, I'm starting these, let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name, I apologize if I am. We're starting these at 180 for all four, upper and lower, adjustable control arm set. So, not something everybody with a street car might be interested in, but if you are racing and you need to get the best bite you can, adjustable is the way to go. Alright, I'm going to start pulling them down. I don't want to make everybody wait for an item that doesn't have any bids very much longer. So, next item is going to be a set of Yukon 5-lug Fox body length 28 spline axles. Now I do have the drums for these. I did not think to include them. It's probably not worth all the trouble of shipping them. I understand 5-lug drum is something you're going to need if you do your conversion, but I recommend AutoZone would be the better investment than paying shipping on my used ones. So I pulled these out of an 89 GT here at the shop. I'm going to start the bidding on these for $100. So they came in working. I put a little paint on here just to kind of make them look uniform in color, but that is a Yukon axle stamp. So these, I forget the number, it's X amount stronger than stock, so they're not just a conversion axle, they're also basically an upgrade. Now, I did just get some paint on here tonight, but I promised that where the bearing surface rides was very smooth. A little bit of rust on these because I've had them out of the housing for some time, but nothing that would affect their use or longevity. So I get asked for 5-lug parts just about on a daily basis, conversion parts and such. I thought, what? Not much a better place to offer them first come, first serve to the community than here. So I'm gonna get the timer on the table. I hope we have some interest in these. Yukon 5-lug 28 spline axles. Let's see what the comments have to say. Anybody interested? In case anybody was curious how you install these, you take off your rear end cover, you wave a magic wand, and about 5 to 10 minutes later you have converted your car to 5-lug. There is no major surgery or any rocket science involved. Actually, for those of you who know I have a YouTube channel, as I come across things like this, I was just describing out loud how to install something or how to change something. I'm starting to add some short videos and stuff like that with how-tos and walks around the shop. So I'll put a link up to the YouTube channel here in a minute. And got a 4-cylinder conversion I'm working on right now. I'm thinking maybe with the free time I don't have, trying to document a lot of how you convert a 4-cylinder car over to an 8-cylinder. And that's just something to fall asleep to or watch when you're on the train. But I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers. I got 915. And after 1,000, they start giving me a little commission for bringing them business. So if I promote myself, I also promote them, and it becomes a revolving cycle of nickels and dimes. So if anybody doesn't mind visiting the channel, watching a couple videos, or leaving it on play as you go to bed, that really just helps my view count. Gib, if you're asking about the axles, I'm starting them off for $100. I don't have a card down. These were one of the, I cleaned them and had to paint them and degrease them and stuff, so I'm just glad I got them here in time to list them. But I'm asking $100 to start. 5-lug conversion axles, upgraded strength over stock, and brand is Yukon. All right, I'm going to start a timer. I know that's a very fair starting bid. I just want to get some activity if we're going to get any. So 60 seconds. Anybody wants to get an opening bid on that? $30 seconds, and you'll see I just uploaded a comment. So there's 50 watchers in here right now. For any of you that aren't aware of the YouTube channel, I post all kinds of stuff from new cars coming in to cars being torn apart to tours of the yard and all kinds of different stuff. I've just added a link right now to the 4321. I can't believe I didn't get a bid on those. If anybody's interested, let me know privately, and we can talk about how to get those to you. Shipping on those, not real expensive, maybe $40 or $50, maybe less depending on where you're located. But I've just added a link in our comments section, and that's to the 2020 or 2020 Junkyard Walkthrough, which I've posted every year for about the past 5 years. I walk around because a lot of people are out of town and have no idea the amount of goods that I have and cars in the yard. So when you're bored or after this is over, if you want to check that out and subscribe to my channel, it would really help me. And it also gives you a chance to see what stuff I just got in, what stuff I'm just bringing out of storage to put up for sale, and all kinds of other goofy stuff. So thank you for that. Let's see, what do we got left? Well, there's still a pretty good amount of stuff here. Could somebody give me a, let's see, what time do we start? 6 o'clock? All right, so Still got about another 40 minutes before Facebook kicks me off and I'd have to start a new stream. Alright, I'm going to bring in another set of control arms. I've got the hoses cleaned up. I was doing that in the background while there was some activity and comments and bidding or non-bidding going on. So just to let you know, the hose kit will be coming up soon. Let me get these arms sprayed up. These to me, they look like Southside machine bars. Just a second. So these are not adjustable. These are just bolt them and go. And I'm going to start these for $40 if anybody's interested. These are a beefy set. I know Southside machine bars would come with a sticker on the side, and they sure look a lot like this. These are greasable bushings. So once again, I apologize for not having a card ready on these. But if anybody were interested in an aftermarket solid set of rear control arms, I'm asking $40 to go here. Yeah, John Peterson, I see you're interested in the seats. I'm still waiting on the title for that car, so unfortunately I can't really do much with it until I'm the documented legal owner. But I did reach out to you first. Kept it private on the DL, right? So $40 to start on these solid lower arms if anybody's interested. If not, just say pass. Pass, 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 but I got a bid from John Peterson at $40. Thank you, John. Anybody else? John Peterson's the high bid, $40 on what we believe are Southside machine lower control arms. All right, I'll pull the timer in the screen here. I really didn't show them too much. I'll flip them one time as I'm putting the timer in screen. But they got your rear sway bar mount there. And I am going to start the timer if we have no other bids. Going once. High bid is $40. $30 seconds. $15 seconds. Going to John Peterson. 10 seconds. And these are sold. Thank you, John. So I don't have a card for that, so I'm gonna have to find one of your other items and make sure I add those. Anybody interested in a Holley blue fuel pump? Looks to be in excellent condition. I actually won this from an auction a couple years ago, and I don't know that I'll ever put my race car together. So I decided I'll put her up for bid. So I've got the pump right underneath the camera and a battery jump pack here, so you'll... Everybody hear that? Pump is good. Get a little closer to the table here. Come on down. Gosh darn it. Hey, I've seen worse timers out there, so apologize, this one's so touchy. With the bracket, would anybody give $30 to start on the Holley Blue Pump? Don't worry about the timer, I'll reset it here momentarily. $30 to start on a Holley Blue working fuel pump. Anybody out there? $30 to start. We got some bids. I got James Chapman in at $35. Thank you, James. Yes, it is always good to have a spare. For anybody running nitrous, sometimes you'll need a second one. So I got James Chapman in for $35. Got 50 watchers in here. Surprised nobody else is interested, but I'm not going to let it hang out too long. I know there's a lot of you still waiting on those hoses and a couple other things that are here. Alright, I'm going to start the timer. Working Holley Blue fuel pump. Get your bids in now. Tested and working. I'm gonna have to call some of you guys when I need parts. I'm giving away all my good stuff. $20 seconds. Anybody else on a Holly Blue working fuel pump? And I appreciate your bid, James, of $35. 10 seconds. I see Sean's bid for 40. It came in at the last second. I was off screen just for a moment, so I am going to restart the timer. Sean's got the high bid for $40. Going twice. James is in at 45. Sean, you got about 30 seconds if you're interested. Thank you, sir. So we'll have one more round while these two figure it out. $48 to Sean Flanagan is the high bid. And James at 52. So I'm going to start the third and final round. So you guys bid in the comments. Don't watch my timer. Just bid away. And when the timer is over, I will have my winner. So Sean, you're out. I got James at 52. So if you want to come in at 55 or 54 or 53, we'll get this wrapped up. $30 seconds. Any other interest? Otherwise, James is going to take it for $52. Waiting on a little lag. I know Sean was in on it. And I got no bids from Sean, so I'm going to call it sold to James Chapman for $52. Thank you, James. Let's see here. Give me just a moment. Like I said, I'm out of index cards. Holly Blue. All right. Here's an item I didn't have in the preview or take a picture of or waste time going over it because it's just such a common item. All right, Sean. I see you were still interested. I got a couple more of these, so when it comes to the next auction, I'll make sure to grab some. If you're having lag trouble, I mean, it's a 60-second counter that I reset 3 times. So I don't want to sound like I'm, you know, bullying anybody into making that bid, but it really is important to just make whatever offer you want to give on these items early. And that way that won't happen. And if you want, you can click out of this page and click back into this page. It takes about 30 seconds to reset everything, and it'll kind of catch you back up in that lag. It seems like once you've been here for an hour or two, you might be 25 seconds, 26 seconds, 30 seconds behind, and I don't want anybody to miss out due to lag. So what I have here is an 87 and 93 battery tray with the hold-down wedge, and it's in really good shape. So just got a little dirt up in there, but I don't see any cracks or anything in it. Seems to be a real nice piece. Once again, going back to those of you who are restoring a car or have one that's cracked that you've been holding with a bungee cord or have no wedge at all. I do sell just the wedge on the website, but my thought with bringing this today was for so many people that have broken battery trays. I would start the entire set you see here for $20. So if anybody's interested in a good Fox body battery tray, 87 to 93 with the hold down, that's what I need to get going. Thank you, Michael Hughes, starting us off at $20 on the battery tray. And Sean now for $25. Thank you, Sean. James going back to back. He's in for $35. On my end, I see some bids kind of all over the place. The high bid right now is James Chapman for $35. So Sean, you're out, and Michael Hughes is out. And thank you for telling me you've met your limits. That'll keep things moving along. All right, James Chapman is the high bid at $35, and we'll start the timer. So anybody else interested? Go ahead and make your bid. About 30 seconds left. $15 seconds. High bid, James Chapman, $35. Glad I'm bringing some stock stuff that you guys are bidding on. You know, there's so many parts I have out at the shop, I really sometimes don't even consider bringing stock parts to these auctions, but there are those few items that I know as we start getting closer to restoration age that we need. Heck, even if you're going to the racetrack, you need to have a good held down battery. Alright, so next is going to be these Power by Ford valve covers. I'm going to assume by the bolt pattern that these are 302, 289, and 351, just like most aftermarket valve covers are. However, I got to assume that these are stock Ford. These are not aftermarket. So they're actually like really nice. As far as I doubt they came this dark blue. They're kind of a taller valve cover as well. Just getting the dust off here. I do apologize for having to clean some stuff as we're all here together, but you know, I'd rather bring it and have to spend 15 seconds dusting it off than not have items like this or be short. We've probably been through, I would say, at least 30 items so far. So I see a couple dings in these. They all appear to be under the paint. Power by Ford. Looks like a breather will go in this one and the oil cap goes in that one. Anybody interested? Let's start them at 20 bucks. 20 bucks on the Power by Ford valve covers. James is building 1 stock car and 2 drag cars. Well, man, I am bringing the kind of stuff that you need. No wonder I've seen your name so many times. That was your dipstick last time, wasn't it, James? That I finally got out. All right, pass, pass, pass. Nobody interested in the valve covers for 10 bucks a piece? 20 to start? All right, I got a lot of passes. So since we're on the topic of valve covers, got these SN95 Cobra valve covers that I brought to last auction. I think the opening bid scared everybody away. I'll take one last look. I got nothing but passes, so I will pull these. Anybody interested in the 94, 95 valve covers? If you're new to our auctions, they were posted in the photo album last sale, and they were also listed during the last sale. Let me know if anybody's interested in the Cobra valve covers. I'll put them on the table for a minute. And I've got the hoses ready to go, so if all our hose people are ready to make some bids, I think we'll get into a bidding war on those right after I throw these Cobra valve covers across the table. All right, I know I have a little lag on my end, but I didn't see anybody comment on these, so I'll take them down and let the lag catch up. See if anybody seriously interested in those. Very nice man called me, cold off the internet, saw what I do, and selling used Mustang parts, and I mean his website and his business has exploded since we did our first deal, which was I sent him the cores, the original Ford heater core, water pump, and radiator hoses, and he used them to make the template for the set we see here. He talked all kinds of smack about aftermarket companies, Moshimoto and those kind, and you know, he sold me on them, and we were doing business back and forth. So you know, these aren't a cheap product. They are extremely high quality. I mean, at a certain point, you've reached the top of the bar. You can't really get better than certain other companies. You're all just top notch. These are there. I need to start at $100 on these. And that's less than I have in them. So hopefully you guys appreciate the high quality parts that are being offered here. These are a brand new set of high temperature silicone hoses for your Fox body. Thank you, Steve. We've got an opening bid for $100. Jim, you'll need to come in at 101 or better. And I'm just going to let this sell. I know you guys are going to take care of the bidding. I think if you got a gift card for Christmas, we can accept those as well. Visa, MasterCard, any of those type of gift cards, it'll just process as a credit card. So if you were going to order a new set of these anyway, here's your chance to buy them now. I got a couple matched bids here at 120. I have Steve G in first. And thank you, Sean, for coming in at 125, and you are now the high bid. Sean Flanagan is the high bid at $132. Thank you, Sean. I lagged out on that one. I've got Steve G as the high bid at $135. It's too bad I didn't get these out first for you guys to have time to research this company and the high quality products they make, but they come from out of the country and they are really top notch. All right, I'm going to get the timer in screen. I see we've kind of cooled our jets a little. I had about 5 or 6 different bidders. So I have Steve G in as a high bid, $135. Don't let these pass you by. Thank you, Sean Flanagan, $140. Paul's out, so we just need another $1 from Steve. Let's see if anybody else was trying to knock these down. Yeah, Jim was in early. Len was in early. Thanks, Steve, for the extra $2. You lead at 142. And now Sean at 145. Go through and show them one more time. Really nice parts. I'm only selling them due to COVID. My local racetrack closed and I don't think I'll be assembling my car. And to whoever wins these, I would really like to see some pictures of these installed on your vehicle, because I'm going to reach out to this gentleman. We had kind of a great introduction and relationship, so he's going to want to know probably where these are, and I'd be happy to let him know that I'm out of stock. Roos Motorsports. All right, we have 155 to Sean Flanagan, the high bid. So I don't want anybody to lag out on these. So gentlemen, make the best bids you can. I'm going to start the timer. $155 going once to Sean Flanagan. Justin, I see your question about does he have these for New Edge? I believe he will. We did talk about that. If he doesn't, all it takes is I'll send him a core and he'll make them for you. About 30 seconds left. Steve, if you're interested, I need to see your bid pretty quickly. Thank you, sir. I got Steve in at 157, so we will have one more round at least. So now Steve G is in the lead at 157, going twice. $30 seconds. Sean, are you in or are you out? About 10 seconds. Alright, that was quite the battle, so I'm going to let the internet lag, give Sean a few more seconds to get that last bid in, or let me know if he's out. Thank you, Sean. You're now in at 160. So Steve, I'm going to let you two gentlemen figure this out in the chat rather than start the timer. I now see Steve at 162. Sean, you know what to do? All right, Sean, thanks for letting us know you're out. Steve, congratulations. 162 on the hose, silicone hose set. Thank you. Ooh, that was a battle. All right, I'm going to put the 4.6 tubular K member up next, so give me a minute to adjust the camera and make sure I get everything up on screen here. Let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can just back it straight up here. UPR chromoly tubular K member for a 4.6. Correct me if I'm wrong, it should fit any 96 to 04 Mustang. Should fit dual and single overhead cam engines. move this before I break it. So I don't see any oops. I don't see any modifications, I should say. Grinding is a poor choice of words. I don't see any modifications to this. Another item that did belong in the personal stash until the old COVID came around. This is, I've owned an 02 GT since brand new, and always thought I'd get it installed, and just kind of been hanging on to this. Don't think I'm ever going to get there, so let's start the bidding at $150 on a UPR chromoly tubular K-member for your 4.6 liter Mustang. Anybody interested? Thank you, Joe Pierce, for the update. So when I am timed out here at 4 hours on Facebook, I will take about a 5-minute break for myself. That'll be to kind of clean up my work area here, get the items that have sold out of the way, and get some new items in my way. And I will start off with the weather stripping kit. I see a lot of questions for that, so don't despair. When I'm timed out, it's just going to kick us off. And I will start a new live stream within about 5 minutes of the first one closing. Oh, I'm ready to get into the debate about coilovers. I don't see why you can't put stock arms on this and run a coil spring with a spring perch. They do make those. Ooh, I like the debate we're getting into. Whether I get a bid or not, this is good subject matter to talk about. Would it fit a Fox body? Yeah, it might bolt in the car. So if you're doing a Terminator swap or a dual overhead cam or a single overhead cam swap in a Fox. Let me say that I know it will. I don't know if Ricky Bobby is still around. There's a Project X that we're working on that's something very similar but the opposite. We're going with something that didn't have a 5.0 and we're putting a 5.0 style K-member in it, and it's the wrong body. It's an SN body. So yeah, I believe the bolt-in dimensions and diameters are the same. So I believe you can use stock coil springs if you have a spring perch, which actually I do have some of those, Tom. So if you want to talk to me about this after the auction, you can also buy them from the manufacturer. Trying to keep that private, Ricky. If I could spill the beans, Ricky and I are putting a turbo coupe engine in a 94 V6 car. And there's we installed the tubular K-member about 3 weeks ago in there, and it fit right in for a 5-liter car. So you can put a 5-liter in an SN where it didn't originally belong. I believe you could probably install this SN K-member in your Fox body if you went with the 4.6 modular style platform engine. So I know I'm about to get kicked off. I do enjoy the conversation we're all having. So yeah, you should be able to put this in your Fox body with Fox body arms and a coil a coil spring perch. If you wanted to do that, you could put this in your 1986 LX with factory Fox body arms and spring perches for stock spring location. Of course, you could buy the tubular arms aftermarket that don't have the spring perches and go coil over, but it's not a requirement. So I guess this could be advertised as a 79 to 04 K-member for 4.6 liter. Does that sound fair to everybody? Hi, Doug. What I'd like you to do for payment is send Encore Mustang Parts Warehouse a private message on Facebook. You can remind me. I'd appreciate if you remind me of the items that you want. I think you're down for the door sill trim plates. I'll need your email address and your shipping address, and I will send you a quote with the total for your items plus shipping. And then you have the option of Hello, hello, welcome back. All right, we're up to 19 and now 20 watchers. Give another couple minutes for everybody to wrap up their conversation on the K member here, and thought that was good to get a lot of back and forth information flattened out. So once we're back into the 40 or so watchers, we'll get started again with selling new things. All right, so as a quick reminder, I see we got enough people in here to get going again. We got 42 watchers. Facebook timed us off on the first live upload, so this was a conversation starter, number one, but number two, this item is being offered for sale. It's a 4.6 liter K member that we've decided will fit all 1979 to 2004 Mustangs using a 4.6 or maybe any modular engine. And the opening bid on this item is $150. I see some new names coming in this time, so if you're interested in this 4.6 liter chrome moly tubular K member and you want to make a bid, the starting bid is $150. That'll be plus shipping, and you'll start your bidding by entering the letter B followed by the bid amount. So if anybody's interested in the 4.6 K member, the starting bid would be B150. And for those of you who are coming back from the first auction, just want to let you know that we will get to the items that we talked about, the weather stripping. I've got an electric fan here I hadn't mentioned yet. And if anybody missed the first auction, well, it's all one continuous auction, but if anybody missed the first live session, you'll know that, well, you won't know that we sold about 35 items already tonight. And there is a photo album, but I believe most of the items that are in the photo album we put on the table once, and they either have sold or didn't meet their reserve bid. So let's see what we got in the comments. I got no comments. We're at 43 live watchers, so let me work on getting that weather stripping together. And once I know everybody is ready to get back to action, then that's what we'll put up for sale. All right, I have a questionnaire. I would like any interested parties to answer. Next item coming up, unless there's a bid starting at $150 on this K member. Next item coming up, I had a lot of requests for this weather stripping, brand new weather stripping for a Fox body. I've got multiple pieces here. I've got convertible pieces, T-top pieces, hardtop pieces, and hatchback specific pieces. So I'd like to know how many people in here have a hatchback, have a coupe, have a convertible or a T-top car, because I do want to put this as much as I can into one lot. And I don't want to exclude anybody. Let's say you had a coupe and I've got the hatchback, brand new weather stripping in the kit. Well, you're not going to bid on it because you don't need that extra item. If everybody says hardtop hatchback, then I will throw the hatchback brand new weather stripping in also. If I get enough votes that say I have a hardtop but I have a coupe, then maybe I'll sell that piece separately. But if you guys could comment and let me know what Fox body weather stripping you are most interested in, that will be the next item that's on the table. We're just hoping to get a little Little help. Hardtop hatch, got one for a coupe. Gibbs got a T-top car. Paul's got a vert. T-top coupe? Thought didn't even cross my mind. Alright, I see enough votes for hatchback where what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell the hatchback weather strip all by itself as a single item. So that is the first thing I'm going to put on the table. So let me get this K member out of here. Does that sound fair to everybody? We'll do the hatch one first. I will see if I have a trunk weather strip for coupe convertible. There's like 6 or 7 different bags here. It seems like I got a little bit of everything. But if that sounds fair, I'll throw the hatch stuff up first. No offense to you coupe and convertible guys. But this, of course, would also work for T-top owners. Mine is our friend with the coupe. Haha. All right, first item we're going to sell is going to be a brand new hatchback weather strip. You know if you need it. If yours is original, you need it. If your hatch bounces and your dome light flickers when you hit railroad tracks, you need it. We'll start the bidding at $10. So for all you hatchback owners that want this new weather strip, now is your chance. Brand new weather strip. Of course, don't forget there will be combined shipping, so anyone that buys these and is interested in what will be next will be a hard top inner and outer door weather stripping, 4 pieces. So you will get combined shipping if you decide to buy all 5 pieces. I've got John Peterson in the lead at $35, followed by Joe Pierce at $40. Thank you, Joe. Don't mind me tapping the timer. But when that does get down to 0, I will start it for real. I see we still only have a bid of $40 from Joe Pierce. Thank you, Gib. And thank you, Joe. So you've got 30 seconds to make your bid, and then I will start the timer for real, and that will be our first session of a countdown. Alright, my mistake for pushing that button. I have Gib Rogers in the lead at $46, going once. And now Joe in at 50. Thank you, Joe. Brand new $79.93 hatchback weather strip. Replace your dry rotted, cracked, squashed with new. John is out. Gib, it's up to you. You and Joe Pierce. All right, I got Gib's bid in at the last second for 51, so we are now going twice. Let you gentlemen battle it out. You got about 30 seconds. And Sean out of left field comes in at 55. Thank you, Sean. So I will start the timer one more time. So I have Joe Pierce in the lead at $56. I'm going to start the timer for, I believe this will be our final round. Gonna go fill up my coffee while you guys figure it out. Joe Pierce is in the lead at $56. 20 seconds, don't hold back. Oh, I see bids coming in. We have Joe in at 60. Thank you, Joe. I see 10 seconds left. I'm going to let the lag catch up. Got about 20 seconds of lag. I see Sean Flanagan is in at $61. Don't worry about the timer. I'm not going to start it again. We're going to let you guys figure it out in the chat. Whose name am I going to write on this card? Doug, what we're bidding on right now is a brand new weather stripping for a hatchback. Thank you, Joe, for 70.
Third week into Kathy's weight loss battle where things really started to go downhill.
Joe is out. So Sean at $75 and Gib is out. So thank you, Sean, $75. I am going to do the door kit right now. So this door kit is going to be quite an extensive and complete kit. So be prepared to make your best offer quickly because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of interest in this. So So if you make a strong offer from the get-go, chances are pretty good you're gonna keep people at bay. Darren, the K member was just on the table and I took it down. Let's see, Sean for 75. Let me lay everything out and I will go over all the pieces before we get the bidding started. All right, this is quite a big lot. So this is all gonna be for one price. You're bidding on all 4 brand new weather strippings for one money. The 2 I have here in the middle are the inner part of your door, the run channel. So this is where the glass glides. I'm sure the majority of the original inner door channel weather strips are crusted and dried and missing pieces, which is why they're sold aftermarket. And the other 2 pieces I have on the outsides of the photo here are for your actual door weather strips. So that's for your wind noise, to keep rainwater out, all those good things. Everybody ready? I'm gonna back up a little bit with the camera. I'm gonna clean off the bags just a touch. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm getting the stickers wet. I will show the stickers best I can so you know exactly what I'm advertising one last time. Your one-stop shop for hardtop door weather stripping. So this fits your T-top coupe, this fits your T-top hatch, your GT, your LX hatch, 79 and 93. These are all sealed, minus this one. So I will just show that this is brand new weather strip. This inner door piece, you take out your old one, drop your glass, and you install these. Weather strip, inner channel, run channel left hand. Inner door weather strip, run channel right hand. And these exterior door weather strips are left or right, non-specific. So these are the thicker ones that go all the way around your whole door frame. So when your door's open, that's where you'd bang your head, basically. Don't section old ones, don't use old ones. Let's get started on a whole set of new ones for $50. Let's get started for $50 on a set of 4 brand new weather strips and see where that takes us. If anybody wants me to show them anything in particular, just let me know. I'll bring it closer to the camera. Thank you, Doug. You're in the lead now at 100. There is no substitution for brand new replacement weather stripping. Doug Phillips has the high bid of $125. Thank you, Doug. Reminder for you, those of you who are just joining us, this is a full set of hardtop door weather strip replacement inside and outside the door. It's the run channel and the exterior door weather strip. All 4 pieces brand new for one money. Doug, don't forget to put a B in front of your bid, but you have the high bid at $145. Thank you very much. And Doug is in for $150. Steve is in the lead at $155. Thank you, Steve G. Doug needs these. He's in at $165. Thank you, Doug. I don't know who doesn't need these. Just about every Mustang I know needs these. All right, Doug, you're in the lead at $165. I see most everybody else is holding their bids till the last second. And Doug, I should be able to, if you're the winner, I should be able to get these all shipped together with your door sill trim plates. So that's convenient. But Sean wants them a little bit more at the moment. Sean's in at $175. Thank you, Sean. So I'm going to show them all one more time, and then I will get the timer on screen and get ready to start it. So you have left and right exterior door weather strips, and you have left and right interior door run channel weather strips. So this is what the brand new exterior door weather strips look like. If you've seen yours on your car, they're probably splitting open. They're actually like a steel reinforced. And usually these ends just explode, and there's probably rust on originals. So I did take this one out of the bag. You're getting a pair of exterior door weather strips. Here's the other one. Got a little snow on them. 79 to 93 door weather strip, fits left or right. So those are your exterior door. And again, these are your interior door run channel where the glass glides and rides. And these as well are always dry rotted and split and missing pieces. So that's our right hand side. I'm going to put it on top of, or excuse me, below our left hand side. Need to save a little space for our timer. going to see where we're at. I'm going to call out our lead bid and get our timer started. Sean Flanagan, 175 is our high bid. So Doug, you're out at the moment. Don't forget, like I was just saying, if you do win these, they'll probably fit nicely and ship together with your door trim plates. Or if you buy these, maybe the door trim plate shipping kind of becomes included. That was enough to get 180 from Doug. Sean's out. We're going to start the timer. So anybody else, last chance to get a brand new set of 4-piece weather strip kit for your hardtop. Fits coupe. Sorry. Yes, it fits coupe, hardtop. It fits hatch, hardtop, or sunroof. LX or GT, and any 79 to 93. So Doug, you got the high bid at 180. Congratulations, sir. It looks like you've shaken the competition. Three, two, congratulations, Doug. So I will make sure that I combine the shipping for you on these with the other items that you purchased earlier. Give me just a moment to put our example away. I'm very glad I was able to get those to you. Glad you jumped back in just at the right time. So I see we're down to about 21 live watchers. If you guys want to let me know what items you're waiting on, that would be a big help. I do have an electric fan here. I was testing while I was in between session 1 and session 2. So if anybody needs an electric fan, I've got one here tested, ready to go. And there are some other weather strip pieces here. I have one for convertible, one for T-top. And I believe I have an extra door weather strip, just one exterior door weather strip. But again, let me let you guys comment on what you're looking for while I clean up here, and we'll see what comes up next. Vert weather strip. Vert, all right, I got a couple of you gentlemen looking for vert. I'm going to put that back on the table just for the moment. There were two gentlemen that were kind of battling over, well, it wasn't really a battle. Two gentlemen on that intake plate, and it just was a weird lag situation. Paul was nice enough to let Bob get in on it, and if I have both those gentlemen here, then we'll go ahead and wrap that item up. But let me see what I got for the vert weather stripping, since I have a couple of you here. Woohoo! Sorry about that, everybody. It was probably loud. '85 to '93 convertible top header weather strip. Trying to educate myself on what I'm selling here. Convertible top header weather strip. That's what I got for a convertible specific. I'm going to put it off to the side because I'm not exactly sure what part of the vehicle that goes on. I would have assumed across the top of the windshield, but that's not exactly what it looked like. Do you guys know what that item is? Now, I've owned about 60 convertible Fox bodies. I just don't buy replacement weather strip all that often. So I can try and do some homework here on the back end. I I don't see that Bob is here. Paul, you've been so generous. I appreciate that. Give me just a moment, fellas. I'm going to try and, well, I'll put it down on the screen again. All right, I'm doing a search. Just trying to find the installation point on these. If y'all can help me in the chat and you know what we're looking at, then we can get to bidding on it. That's if you need it. Yeah, that's exactly where, that's what I thought it sounded like. That does go all the way over the front and top of your convertible top. So it is the windshield trim piece. I don't understand these instructions. Let me see. Yeah, it's coming back as a header seal. All right, for those of you that are interested with the convertible, I saw a couple people commenting that they had that. Is this a piece of weather strip you need? It does go up across the windshield and back to about the first fold in your convertible top. So it's a big U-shaped piece. Is Paul our only convertible customer at the moment? Paul, are you interested in this piece? Michael Beamer was here. He mentioned he's looking for a convertible weather strip. Well, I guess you guys got us started. It does say in the instructions, header weather strip. Just these pictures kind of confused me. So it's got installation instructions, but we're reasonably bright younger men, so this should be pretty straightforward. And our current high bid is $40 from Paul. Thank you, Paul. So once again, that's an important gasket for, absolutely, for closing your top. If yours is deflated, your top can bounce, it cannot close tight, and can probably have water gaps and air gaps. So if you're getting wet when you go to the automatic car wash through the windshield area, this is probably the piece that you need to replace. All right. I see the only other two convertible people that were in here are out, so I will start the timer for Paul at $40, going once. And thank you everybody for getting us started on that. $40 going once, brand new convertible header weather strip. Congratulations, Paul. $40 sold. All right, anybody need an electric fan? Maybe you want to see what it looks like. Oh, I still got the power cable hooked up. So there are 4 mounting tabs for this. During the break, I tested it again. I don't know where it came from. I don't know if it's a Ford, a Chevy, a Chrysler. I don't know if it was car, truck, boat. But I know it's probably been in a Mustang. What I'll do now is I'll power it up. I would start the bidding on this at $20. If anybody's interested in getting us started for $20 on the electric fan, thank you, Doug. As soon as the auction is over, I will get a hold of you, and I appreciate your attention and your business. Hope you had fun tonight. Got a couple of passes. And then I got a bid from John Peterson, $20. Thank you, John. Anybody else interested in the fan? I know there's only about 23 people in here right now, so I don't want to have things on the table too long if nobody else is interested, but our lead bid of John Peterson at $20. Working, quiet, ready to mount electric fan. All right, I'm going to get the timer in position. All right, I'm going to start the timer. $20 is the high bid. Replace your stock fan and clutch today.
Rent or buy the latest hit movies on your go-to app for videos. Find it all on YouTube.
And while the timer is counting down, I see it's going to interrupt me here in 1 second. 30 seconds. We're right about that 20-person live watchers. That's about my cutoff. So if I can get some comments from you guys to tell me what items that you want to see, we can continue bidding. I'll go over some of the items that didn't sell earlier tonight or in previous sales, and we'll see if they spark any interest. But I'm gonna put this electric fan in John Peterson's pile. He's just taking it for $20. Thanks again, John. So I've got a stock 87 to 93 radio, tested and working. I got a whole bunch of solid clutch quadrants. I've got a 79 to 86 5-speed shift boot. I've got a 94 to 04 5-speed shifter trim and boot. There's a shift knob or two still here, some short shift handles. A 99 to 04 factory GT hood scoop. Got a stock distributor boot for basically anything with a distributor. Probably going to be a V8. Still got that 327 gear set. Any new edge stuff? Yeah, there's some new edge stuff. There's a full set of adjustable upper and lower rear control arms. I have a set of Lakewood rear shocks. The red ones. So those are a 50-50. Oh, here's something I didn't list yet tonight. Anybody want to safely mount their very expensive computer safely? How many folks need a computer bracket? It's got the little ground strap and all the bolt hole mount locations are solid. If anybody's interested in that for 10 bucks, go ahead and put a bid in. If not, I'll just keep rattling off things that are still here for sale. There's a 93 Cobra intake, upper and lower, in really good shape, minus one bolt hole thread. Starting bid on that is $300 to go. I've got a mass airflow for Fox Body C&L upper intake tube. There's a set of 5-lug aftermarket axles for a Fox Body conversion. Yukon 28 spline. I see the comment for the ECU holder. Hey Paul, you did me a solid earlier in many different ways. So I'm going to guess with the 20 watchers we got left, there are a lot of previous customers. So here's how I'm going to start this. Paul, you seem to be the only one interested. I'm going to offer this computer bracket at this time for free, plus shipping. So if you already have placed an order tonight, all you got to do is claim this and it's yours. If nobody else throws in at least $1, you're going to get it for free. So I see, Paul, you're in, you're interested. All you got to do is put B0. Let's start off at B0, and if you want it, it's free. You did me a solid earlier. I feel bad what happened with the plate, and if I can return that favor right now live in front of everybody, I'd really like to do that, and I do kind of apologize for how that went. So, free shipping. All right, Sean will give me $1 for it. Thank you, Sean. And even much more appreciate the 5. So the high bid on the computer bracket is now $5 from Sean Flanagan. Well, Paul, you had the high bid on it, and we let Bob come in with a $50 offer at the end there, and I think we've lost track of him tonight. So if it's okay with you, I'd like to rerun that item next time. And I have Steve in for $8 with free shipping. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Sean. You are now the high bid at $10 on the computer bracket. Steve's back in at 15. Thank you, Steve. All right, Sean is out. Steve is back in. Steve is in the lead, I'm sorry, at $15. So I will start the timer. Paul, if you have anything else you want to discuss with me about that, I'll be happy to do that after the auction's over. But for now, we're going to sell this computer bracket. Only if Bob is present, Steve, will I let that go. I'd be very happy to do that. If you want to grab his information and try to tag him so we can get that item relisted, I'd be happy to do it. All right, Paul, we'll figure this out after the auction's over. You were so nice to let that bid come in, and I could tell Bob might have been new here, or it was his first couple of offers he'd made. So I really appreciate you putting that back in the ring and back on the table. It just shows what kind of genuinely nice person you are. So thank you for that, and that's why I want to continue to do these. Just with the lag, you know, sometimes it's tough for me to be judge, jury, and executioner. Steven, you won the computer bracket. Thank you very much. So as I'm rattling off items, you guys can let me know what you... Here, I'll put the photo album back in. Thanks, John. You want me to ship these items to you then? Just let me know if you can, if you haven't left already. And man, it was really nice having you participate tonight. It was one of the best, well, out of the 3 auctions, I think this one had the most activity. So, of course, I will continue to do this again. Just posted the photo album again for anybody who wanted to check it out. Now, a lot of the items that were listed are probably sold, but there are a few still kicking around that didn't first time around. Still got a set of 30-pound fuel injectors with the matching mass airflow meter. Got 2 sets of valve covers. One set are Power by Ford, the other set are 9495 Cobra, original Ford with the stamped Cobra in it. I've got a mass airflow conversion kit for a Fox body. The meter, the wiring harness, the computer, and all the air intake tubing. Got a DSS main support girdle. Len, I see you say you can't get the link to work. It seems like it just needs a second to load. That's what I've seen a lot with that. Even when I click on it, it doesn't show up right away. It needs a second to load. That's a 302.50 based engine, could be a 306, 331. That's a main support girdle for the bottom of your engine so it doesn't split under high horsepower. I've got a Ford Motorsport 170 mile an hour BBK speedometer cluster complete. Got a Fox Body sunroof bag. Got a whole box of performance chips. I forgot to mention this all night long. I brought a brand new headlight wiring harness repair end for a Fox Body. Commonly are burned up on your GT headlight switch. Got some 79 to 86 fog light covers, the Marchal fog light covers. I continue to find them, one here and one there around the shop. I got a total of 4 of those here. I've got some solid aftermarket motor mounts. I really don't see too many comments coming in. We could sit and chat for a few minutes, or we could call it a night. I really do appreciate how many of you have hung out this long. So we started at 6. It's now just after 11, so that's a good 5 hours. Don't forget, I've got these Euro taillights. I should have listed these when there were more people, because these are a hot item. These are really hard to get, really sought after. And yes, I'm joking. But for those of you who like them, I think the opening bid on these was $20. Shipping would be at least that, so you're looking at $40 shipped. Just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Break 'em! Engine mounts, Efren? Alright, I'll put them on the table. You tell me if you like what you see. So these were listed in a previous auction, and I believe the consensus was that these were Moroso. So there's an L and an R, so it's a set of solid aftermarket motor mounts. Got the hardware here on the bottom. One of the studs was changed out on the top, so it would just require 2 different fasteners, that's all. A coarse thread and a fine thread. Efren, are you interested in the solid Moroso motor mounts? Let me know, and if so, we'll get those listed. While Efren's thinking about it, keep these in the back of our mind, in the back of our table. I have a plethora of performance chips. Got many different style. These are advertised to fit up to 04. Most of these are the SCT. I got all different kinds. I got ones with custom tunes. I got ones with the base tunes it comes with. Look at all these. SCT and Diablo Sport, and so these are more the insert into your computer type. And then I also have some that are the Hypertech, or oh, what was that company? Super Chip, the ones that more bolt between your harness and computer. They're not reprogrammable, those style, but they come with like a factory tune in them that gives you a couple extra horses. John, I thought you were out of here, buddy. The girdle, I was going to start for 100. Todd, yes, we can see the fog light covers. Michael Hughes, okay. Efren, let me know on the motor mounts. So I've had these at previous auctions and brought one more, so just excuse me while I go grab the next one I found. So I've got 3 of one and 1 of another. All right, John, we can talk about that next time I see you. What else here? I have a brand new set of gas tank straps that fit all Mustangs from, geez, what was it? 83 to 97, I think it was. Any chips for a 98 GT? Yes. The way I understand these chips, the ones I just had on screen, is they are reprogrammable quite easily. You reach out to the company that sells them, and there's not just one company, there's many companies that will do tunes for you. And I believe you just download the tune and install it on any of those chips, because they're advertised to fit all the way up to 04. 86 to 04, I believe, is what the advertisement for those chips are. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Hughes. I have seen those taillights. I actually drove a 4-banger notchback with those, and they came factory tinted, and I love those taillights in my car. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. So there is a brand new set of gas tank straps. If anybody's interested, we can get started on those. Here is the other style of chip that I have. So some of these are still the ones you install in the bottom of like a Mass Air A9L. I've had it since last year. But then the majority of this box are these kind of in-betweeners. You bolt them in between your computer and your harness. 93 50 manual. This is 94 to 04 with 3 autometer gauges. The chips, I believe the chips were starting at $60. If anybody was at a previous auction and that rings a bell, just let me know. Oops. Air, fuel, water temp, and oil pressure, all autometer Pro Comp gauges. 94 to 04 trim. Some of these other chips would be cheaper. So I see Mike Hughes is asking for like an 89 GT automatic chip. Depending on which style we went after, the ones that go in between the harness and computer, I sell a lot cheaper than the ones that go in the bottom. Like that SCT one, they're over $200 to buy them brand new. So I start them at about $60. That leaves you a lot of room for, I mean, you could bolt it in and see how they work. But that leaves a lot of room in case you just want to use the blank chip and start over with all your tunes. Let's see what else we got. I got kind of a universal leather shift knob. Fits just about anything. Got a Pro 50 short shift handle. Thank you, Len. I appreciate your time. You have yourself a good night as well. Todd, do the gas tank straps come with hardware? They don't. You should be able to reuse your factory hardware, or I do sell the hardware on my website. I sell the little J-hook clips, I sell the pins, and the factory bolts. Efren, were you interested in those motor mounts? 302 Moroso motor mounts. I'd start those for $20 if you or if anybody else is interested. If anybody's interested, put B20 MM for motor mount, and we'll get those going. Efren, I don't know that you bought anything tonight, so I would be happy, even though we only have 17 watchers, I'd be happy to put these on the table for you for $20. So if you want to bid at least 20, go ahead and start us off and put B20. If you don't like that amount, we can pass. B20 on the motor mounts. All right, we got ourselves an auction. Thanks, Efren. Solid Moroso aftermarket motor mounts. Starting bid is $20. Todd, if you're interested in the gas tank straps, let me know and we can get those going. Let's see who else is still in here. Well, we only got about 14 people, so you guys are going to have a good chance to snake some stuff. If you really wanted something, you'd probably be the only bidder on it. Chances are slim that there's multiple people looking for the item that you are. Michael Hughes, thank you for your time. It was a pleasure having you. I saw a lot of activity from you tonight, so it really helps things move along, and was glad we were able to provide some entertainment for you. And yes, 5 a.m. does come pretty early. Depending on where you are, it could be earlier than where my 5 a.m. is. All right, we only have one bidder on the 5-liter motor mounts from Moroso, so I will get the timer in screen and get ready to sell these. What's the start? What is the start of the SN pillar? I had $90 on that at the last auction. You're paying about $25 per gauge and about, what is that, $15 for the trim? Anybody else interested in the 5-liter motor mounts? If not, we're going to go ahead and sell them to Efren. Going once. And other than selling myself, I don't know what other items you guys want me to put out there. We're down to about 12 people, now 11, so this might be the last item of the night. 30 seconds, anybody else on the motor mounts? So Efren, I believe this is your first purchase after this auction's over. If you could just send a private message to Encore Mustang Parts Warehouse Facebook page with your shipping address and email address, I'll get you a ship total on these. 5, 4, 3, 2. Thanks for asking for those, Efren. You just won them for $10 each. Well, gentlemen, you've kind of caught me at a standstill. I think we've been through everything. I think I've kind of gone over almost everything twice. Is there anything anybody remembers that they wanted to have shown tonight? Because I think I'm out of new items. I'll comb through here one more time. There's still the 5-lug axles, the 4.6 liter K-member, tubular aftermarket. There's the Cobra intake, aftermarket solid clutch quadrants, a full set of rear single adjustable upper and lower control arms, an aftermarket hood scoop, the gas tank straps, a couple of gauge clusters, sunroof bag, thanks, Ricky. Good having you. I don't think you won anything tonight, but that's okay, and I will see you tomorrow. Probably sometime around 6? Sound good? Sean, I believe there was a starting bid on the sunroof bag at 60. I usually put the mouse pad up when it's time to call it a night, and we are now into the single digits of watchers. So I am going to call it a night. I've got a bunch of items here for you, Sean, so we can talk about getting you a bag. I just don't think there's really anything left.
As COVID-19 reshapes society, entrepreneurs who launch their dreams on YouTube.
That sound all right, Sean? We'll just talk about it privately between us. We're up to 12 watchers now, but I think this auction's run its course. I'm all down for staying open if we're making sales, but it was kind of like pulling teeth to find that last item. The motor mounts took us about 10 minutes to find something you guys wanted to bid on, and only had one bid. So if you guys want to go ahead and comment real quick some items you want to see for the next auction, then when I review our auction comments later, I'll know what I need to bring for next time, which will probably be in 2 weeks. You're welcome, Sean. I really appreciate your bids tonight, sir, and I'll get your total together as quickly as I can. Oh, hi, BJ. I haven't seen a comment from you. Door panels. Yes, sir. I've got hundreds of door panels. Now, what body style do you have? Items were great. Keep the variety. I'm going to like that comment. I'm doing my best. I have mostly Fox body stuff, so that's 60% of probably what you'll see at these auctions, but I am trying to bring items that fit all platforms, like spring isolators and MSD parts and firewall adjusters and stuff that I know fits a lot of generations. So I really appreciate it. I've had a lot of positive comments today, and this was probably one of the most involved commenting auctions, and we were all staying on point. So this was really enjoyable for me too. Gotcha, BJ. See a lot of I'm out, going to bed, I'm out, going to bed. I think Michael Hughes is gone. He wants a chip. Josh Williams asked about a chip also. I think Josh asked about the chip I had at the last auction after I had pulled it already. Yeah, I think the dozen of us that are left, we've all pretty much had our... I think we've all pretty much gone up and down the gauntlet of what's available. Alright, so I'll give it 60 seconds for comments. If anybody wants to make a comment before I end the stream, let's get it in. And thank you so much, everybody, for spending your evening with me. I'm going to post a link one more time to the YouTube channel because I am so close to getting over the threshold where they'll start really promoting my videos. So I must be doing something well. I've got, I think, over 912 subscribers the last time I looked. I just need another 80 or so, and I'll be part of the the YouTube community where they'll start posting ads on my listings and really promote my content. So working on getting a new GoPro. So as soon as I get everything lined up for that, I'm gonna start, not vlogging necessarily, but I'll do a little more at the shop as far as tours and inventory, showing a lot of what I have. So I'm just going to grab a link here for a YouTube video. I'll see if there's any final farewell comments. No, everybody's just watching a dead screen, which is totally cool. Let's see if I got it. Oh, 915 subscribers now. And I have been posting the results of the live sales there also. Alright, so since this junkyard tour is one of the ones that I'm most proud of, and gives you a good look at a lot of the inventory I have in cars at the shop, I think that's a good one. That's a good one to list. So any of you who could please go and subscribe to the channel, maybe even like a couple videos. I hate to sound like the broken record that you always hear when you get on YouTube. You hear a lot of, oh, subscribe, like, thumbs up, share. Well, that's the way of the world. So I gotta get on the bus with everybody else. And I've got so much to share. I'm a one-man operation, so I really can't present too much without the whole production coming to a stop. If I want to show all the door panels I have, it might take me 3 weeks. And shut down, clean up, and organize all the door panels. If I want to show all the rims that I have, I might have to shut down for 3 weeks to get all the rims together and put them in sets. So I've just posted another link so you guys can check out the YouTube channel, see the most recent video I put up. I went through all the cars in the junkyard, as old as 79 pace car, as new as 2004 GT, and there's about 100 cars spread out throughout. T-top cars, coupes, rolling chassis for sale, parts cars. But I now see we're down to a handful of watchers, so I'm sure that's just people that fell asleep and left their phones on. The count goes up and down. But I'm going to say thank you, everybody. Happy New Year. Looking forward to 2021. And I think tonight we got off on a great start. So unless there's no other comments, I'm going to focus in on our mouse pad to let you know again who hosted your event tonight. Thank you so much for all the activity. All the bidders will be contacted. The winning bidders will be contacted very shortly. And I look forward to seeing you at the next auction. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.